Hey, what's up everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Resident Roleplay. This is a show where a group of friends and I get together and play homebrewed tabletop RPG set in the world of Resident Evil. I'm your host and GM, and welcome back everybody.
Hello. What's up?
Alright.
What's up?
So, we're back. It's Resident Roleplay.
Uh-huh.
I see Brenny the Dragon Slayer. Hello people. I am doing well. Hope you are doing well as well. So, I didn't formally write down any announcements for ahead of this episode. However, I should probably note that we recently had a casting call go out publicly that we would like to encourage as many people as possible to audition for. So if you would like to find that, you could find that on our Twitter feeds, as well as on the P-Cubed official Discord server. You'll find that under the announcements, or the P-Cubed community Discord server. That's linked all over the place. It's in the description of all of our videos, as well as on our YouTube channel. Should be on our Twitch as well. I'm fairly sure. So, that's probably the biggest event that came out this last week. It features 5 paid roles. It's going to be for a upcoming Minecraft Machinima that will go up on the main YouTube channel. We're not releasing too much more details besides that, but you will be seeing it at some point. So it's very exciting. So if you know any actors or voice actors, anything of the sort, obviously feel free to send it their way. Tired but well. Well, that's good. I think we're all kind of in that boat. So, that said, are we ready to jump into tonight's episode after last week's craziness?
Oh yeah. He goes invisible.
You keep saying that. All right.
Where'd you go?
I have like 3 different ways I can do that now, and it's.
Well,
I just like 3 different ways I can go invisible.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, wait, you're right there.
Move.
Teleports behind you and snaps your back.
Teleports behind you. It's like nothing personal, kid.
Oh no,
But you're right there.
So,
nothing personal.
that wasn't filtered.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So, previously on Resident Roleplay, with your gathered allies, you led an assault on Manifold Tower, the headquarters of the bioterrorist group, led by Elliot Walker. After defeating their forces, you entered the tower and cleared the lower floors. On floors 11 to 15, you found a series of prisons. There, Mr. G revisited his old cell, and you encountered a number of kidnapped civilians from all walks of life that were being held. One prisoner, Blake Doyle, a friendly family man, had been experimented on with what you deduced to be the G virus, and was showing some symptoms, such as a rash on his arm and a cough. Chauncey and Kevin scouted ahead, finding on the 16th floor 2 manifold reactors that serve as the tower's power core. On the 17th floor, they found a BOW manufacturing factory in which they encountered a giant humanoid plaga monster, the Indesu. Kevin retreated, but Chauncey blocked the door and fought the titanic creature by his lonesome. Due in no small part to some very fortunate rolls, he fought hard and lasted a long time before finally the monster swatted him from its back and put him down. However, Mr. G and Kevin burst inside to rescue him, and together they defeated the Indesu, much to Walker's chagrin, who spoke over the intercoms. Up on the 19th floor, Mr. G and Kevin solved a circuitry puzzle to obtain the red crank to open the armory. Returning to the lower levels, you prepared for a much-needed night's rest as Nuria finished her crafts. However, Blake's rash by then had worsened, and after weighing your options, you ultimately decided to put him down. Mr. G offered to do it, but Chauncey took it upon himself. He led Blake down to the vehicle depot, where he put a bullet in the man's head, after which Katara burned the remains. And that's where we last left off. So.
And we have the armory key.
Yep.
You have the armory crank.
Key.
So, Katara, your
We
sharp
have to find a freaking key. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Your sharp
We'll
footsteps
open.
echo through the stairwell upon your return as you head up to the second floor. You're already, or Chauncey, rather, is already on his way up there, ahead of you, while Mr. G and Kevin are on the way down from far above, I do believe. And if I'm not mistaken, Nuria is still in the herb storage room on the third floor?
Yeah, until she's finished a craft that she can come. And she left the voice. Oh, she's back. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, she was gonna finish whatever craft she was currently working on, then move up, come up with us.
Or come down.
No, she's going up, right?
Well,
No, she's coming down.
She's going down.
yeah.
Oh, right,
it's
Armory.
Everybody
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Chauncey and Qatar are
Yeah.
going down.
Huh.
Welcome back to the chat.
Thank you.
So what are you all
We're
doing?
going to the armory.
Yep.
Yeah, Katara and Chauncey get there pretty immediately since they're closest to it. But the rest of you are going to take some travel time. Well, Nuria could get there pretty quick if she so chooses.
Yeah, she will.
All right, so you pack up all of your belongings, kind of pack up the makeshift workbench that you've set up in the herb storage room at which you are pumping out a massive amount of crafts. Get everything together in your bags and start heading back for the stairwell, passing again your neat Yatevio ice sculpture in the garden area. Which, that area is now unlit, so it's all rather dark and kind of becomes this ominous silhouette nearby, but there's enough
no.
light leaking out from the herb storage room to cast a little bit of a glare on it.
Oh no.
So, after that, you head down to the stairwell, making your way down to the second floor. You find Chauncey and Katara already there. Mr. G, Kevin, still on your way?
Yep.
Not making any detours?
Not this time.
I'm already going to crank the door.
man.
You said
I think
Katara's
you
at
wanna go
the
scout
cranking
out
the
ahead.
door?
Yeah.
All right. Right, yeah, you had the crank. So you insert the square peg, and yeah, just start turning. And you see the bars running across horizontally and vertically over the gray metal door start to recede, one by one as you crank. So one recedes until it's all the way into the wall, and then kroom, and then as you keep cranking, another one starts to recede. One by one. It seems like it's going to take a little while, but you keep at it as Chauncey and Nuria are nearby keeping watch, I presume, as this goes on.
I'm just like slumped up against the wall, just chilling. There's blood pouring out of me. I'm pretty battered and bruised.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get you some heals real quick.
Oh, please.
Well, actually, no. Are we about to have a long rest?
Also, I'm
Yes.
a very, very broken looking man right at the moment too. Just leaning up against the wall, just not even noticing anything going on.
All right.
But yeah, we're about to have a long rest though.
Does that mean I finished all my heals? I mean, not my heals, all my crafts?
We're not
there
yet.
yet.
You're
I think
not
we have
there
a couple
yet.
hours left.
Yeah, there's you still
Oh.
got 3 hours worth of crafting left to do. But then you can get a long rest. So, as that's going on, I suppose it does take a few minutes. Mr. G and Kevin can get there if they don't take any detours by the time she's done cranking.
Yeah,
And you arrive just in time to see the last of the bars go in.
It's Christmas.
Oh yes,
What if there's nothing in here?
I will
Then
cry.
it's not Christmas.
Oh, it is not Christmas.
You doing all right there, boy? talking to Chauncey.
No reply. Just there.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you get first dibs on the guns.
Oh man.
All right. So who's going through?
Oh, me.
All right, Katara.
I mean,
You approach this hardened metal door, and now with the thing unbarred, you just turn the knob and open it up. It opens into a long and wide chamber with parallel rows of gray steel gun racks lined one after another, perpendicular to you. All the walls are coated in concrete and lined with desks that seem to hold even more ammunition and armaments. And as you open the door, you just hear, low at your feet, beep beep. So I need you to make a mobility saving throw.
Oh, okay.
We didn't-
so that's why you asked who was going through. Did I say I was?
No,
That was Katara.
I'm so glad I didn't say I was.
I mean, that's fine.
So you take... I didn't do my warm-up rolls again. I've been so last minute these past couple of weeks.
Neither did I.
Well, this is going. I want to do a real quick. Voice on?
Yes.
You take
half
22
of that.
points of
Cool.
explosive damage. Oh yeah, half,
I take
because
half
you're
of that,
resistant.
so I take 11.
All right. So you take 11 points of explosive damage as this bomb seems to trip at your feet. And as you do, you see ahead of you, the explosion goes off. You aren't able to dodge out of the way quite swiftly enough, but with your natural resistances, it barely causes you to stumble, as if from just a hefty blow. And as the smoke around you starts to fade, you do notice a large figure lumbering around one corner of the racks ahead of you, as they seem to be carrying at their waist a large Gatling gun that just begins to rev. So
This give me flashbacks to Saints Row.
Is this meant to be like a surprise?
it's not necessarily a surprise. Well, at least after the explosion, at least. That sort of triggered him to get off his butt and start moving here. So, but he sees you in the doorway and anybody who's immediately behind you. Chauncey said he was against the wall, so he's probably out of sight. But who else was there?
G
I'd
was
say
next to
Nuria was
Chauncey.
probably Nuria's probably next to Chauncey.
I was still leaning up against the wall, so I'm not in the door.
Yeah, you're not in
area.
sight.
Yeah, G was with Chauncey.
Let's see. Let me
Sure,
be
you're
the
just
judge
talking.
of that.
What?
Want to roll for it? Let's see where you are. Let's see where you at.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
D10.
One,
We'll
you're
give
in
it
line
a-
of fire.
Oh, yeah,
Two,
D10.
you're not.
Wait a minute. I didn't specify.
Yeah, you
Okay.
didn't specify
higher
before
level,
you
higher
roll. Higher
Okay.
level.
It's a
Okay.
12.
I'll say
One
high.
D10.
How much
High,
damage you take?
you're next to Chauncey. So roll it again.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm
You're
not.
in that.
You're not. You're in
that
the doorway. So I need you and Katara to make mobility saving throws.
Wait. Wait. Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Get it out of the way. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
like
Get
I
it out
said,
of the
I
way.
didn't.
This is about to be the last thing this man's ever see.
Oh yeah.
Last
This
episode.
woman
Last
taking a
episode
bunch of
was
bullets.
all crits. This episode is gonna be all nat one.
Oh no!
All crit
I'm
fails.
calling it. Roll 20. He's got to get revenge.
A mobility save.
Mobility
right?
save.
Ah, it's okay.
Like, go right
Luck
ahead.
be a
my
lady,
guy.
please. Luck be a lady. Luck is not a lady. She's an old hag.
Luck is a man.
So, yeah, I guess that's what that means now.
Yeah, apparently.
It's not a lady. Straight up dude. So, the two of you take 36 points of piercing damage.
What was that?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
As a hail of bullets fly through the doorway. The rest of you see Katara just open up the door and immediately explode as a bunch of tracer rounds just start shooting past her.
Not again!
As you just hear on the inside, as bullets are rattling off.
Wait, he's laughing maniacally?
He's laughing
She
maniacally.
laughs back at him. She's just, and she gets blown up, and then just, she's like, I'm coming.
All right, so what are you all doing?
Mr. G's just gonna be like, yeah, fuck that.
I'm coming. I mean, I'm just gonna fire at this man.
From the doorway?
Yep, from the doorway, because I can see him, right?
Yeah, he's just right across the way from you. Just standing there at the end of a long hall in between two long sort of rows of gun racks.
How far is he from her?
He's about maybe 100 feet away.
Oh, this is a long room.
Yeah, it's a long room.
So, remind me, what would I use? You know what? I have an idea. When I get a chance, I am going to throw a smoke bomb.
I mean,
Right in
you
front
have
of
that
him.
chance right now. So,
You have that. Yeah,
That's
you
what
have
I'm
that
doing.
chance.
Throw a smoke bomb right in front of him.
what's the range?
Okay. Okay, it's right here. 20 foot.
I think 20 feet
Well-
is the radius. What's the throwing range? I think it should be 40
okay.
feet, right? Because I think, yeah, we recently updated it, so all the thrown casts are.
It's like
40
30
foot
to
throwing
40
did.
or something. Yeah.
Radius is 10 feet.
No,
radius
it's
is
the
10 feet.
throwing.
Well,
Check.
let-
Smoke
okay, come on,
bomb.
come on.
Was there
Yeah,
a
it is.
smoke bomb?
Yeah, it is throwing range of 20 feet and 20 foot
Oh, so
radius
you
not
put-
coming, or 40 feet rather, 40 feet throwing range and then 20 foot radius.
Okay, how far away from this guy?
100.
Yeah, so you'd be able to get it 60 feet away from him. But you
More
would
on our
still,
side than his.
yeah, closer to you than it is to him. But it would still obscure everything in the middle there, so that you wouldn't be able to see him and he wouldn't be able to see you.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Everything in the middle, by the way, like, so you said there were tables?
There were tables
And
kind of
such
lining
too.
the edge of the room, but in the middle are just long parallel rows, kind of going away from you.
But yeah, I'm still throwing it.
As
All right.
as this explosion and bullets go off, Chauncey's being like slumped up against the wall, and like Neri's checking him out. He leans like up, uses his gun like a cane to get up, pushes off like her shoulder, like clocking back in, and just starts to turn the corner.
I will. So I'm gonna go through and take my shots at him right now.
All right.
Or actually, wait.
I was gonna say,
have
that's
to
probably
move
a
in. I
big
have to
good-
move in.
Big idea if we take some shots, then throw the thing, so then we can regroup after.
Yeah, because I. Oh wait, no. Still okay. With your regular range, it says my thing is 5 to 100, so I can make it.
Yeah.
I can shoot without disadvantage at 100, but if it's more than 100, then
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were to back out outside of the room, you would be at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take my shots at him. See what I can.
I
do.
presume before
15?
Kevin throws down his
Yeah,
smoke.
before Kevin throws it. Yeah.
All
Pop
right.
off your sauce, but then smoke grenade, then regroup.
15 hit.
15 hits.
All right. So That's not abusive. All right, so first round of shots coming in, 21 points of piercing.
All right.
And then second shot coming in from extra attack.
Nope.
It doesn't jam though.
That's true. I
So-
believe the scar.
Peanut.
Scar.
You know why you do this to us?
I called it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Don't
jam
worry.
though, so
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah.
So then what she's gonna do is she's gonna kind of go up against the against the side of the door.
Okay.
Yeah, go against the side of the door. And that's pretty much it for now.
So you're just taking cover outside the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's
Gotcha.
like nothing to take cover within there so
Well,
far.
there are a lot of, again, those kind of rows
Are those-
of.
Are those racks solid?
Yeah, all the racks are solid.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just move in and take cover like along the racks then.
Okay, so
Um,
yeah, so you could easily just go into another hall of racks, essentially to the right or left of the one that you're looking down.
Yeah, I will go to the right.
Okay, so you head into the room and slip in behind that the rack to your right. As you enter in, you hear from your left another winding sound as another stream of fire comes in. As it seems there was another holding their action it's inside of the
It's gonna be
doorway.
That'll be
So
fun.
you're the only one that went in there. So you make a mobility save. Also fails, so taking again 28 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
Is your health real time right now?
What's up?
Is your health real time on your?
On
I
roll
thought-
Yeah, my health is real time on the thing right now.
Oh yeah, we got this.
20.
Mine's the same though.
Yeah.
Go. I'm coming in. Clock back in. There's work to
What-
be done.
Nishiji's gonna say something too once all the grenades thrown. I think.
She's just gonna be like, "There's another one right to the left of the door."
But
Is there going to be
after
enough
he lights
time
you
to
up,
peek? Oh, sorry.
I was
go
just
ahead.
going to say, after he lights you up, you do get to your position, though. So you take cover, and you currently have cover against both of them.
Okay.
Is there an amount of time for me to round the corner before the smoke grenade goes completely off and pop off some
Yeah,
shots?
sure. Like, this is kind of... We haven't rolled for initiative here, because this is essentially just
Freeform.
going to, freeform, go back and forth between you and them. So... Everybody, you guys can act as a team. Whatever order you want to do things in, you can decide amongst yourselves.
Okay.
So I will round the corner, and I'm gonna start pumping some shots at him with the saw.
All right. So you round the corner and see his smoking barrel right in front of your face after he unloaded a volley, and you fire back.
The one
I pre-tap the Inyo mod like a good luck charm, and almost like to wake her up like Inyo, time to work.
Chauncey doesn't have any here.
on.
Oh shit, that's right. No, I don't have Inyo. Who's got Inyo? Give me Inyo.
Mr.
Ow!
Vito's.
Give me Inyo now.
Yeah,
Give
just got it on the rifle.
Get it off of that thing. Give it to me with my saw. I need it.
It's an action to put on.
My whole plan has been banking off of this that I've been thinking of. I'm 14. I need the Inyo. But no, I'm still gonna spray those shots down. with it.
Okay.
So instead of peeking around the corner and picking myself up, I just roll out.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you roll out,
So,
just like
I'm
Resident
still
Evil
on the
6 style.
I'm still on the ground. I just kind of roll over toward the doorway, and I just bipod flings open, and I just drop it.
All right.
Um,
So you come in prone and start leveling shots.
Yeah. And I am still asking for the Inyo mod. Like, it's Inyo mod. Somebody. Now. But yes, and send that.
This man.
Ooh, 14.
That's still hits. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The 15 hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are big dudes. Big dudes with Gatling guns.
I figured they wasn't whittle.
Yeah.
They got nothing but bullet belts across their chest and grenades around their belt.
19.
All right.
Also, go ahead and I'm gonna can I expend a maneuver point now, or do I have to wait for initiative to do this?
Oh, I would say, yeah, technically, yeah, this would count as an initiative, a combat. It's the same principle. So I would say, yeah, you do get a maneuver point back.
No. I'm asking, can I spend a maneuver?
Wait, what do you...
I have maneuver.
Oh, you do?
I have maneuver points. I just wanted to see if I could spend one during this non-initiative action round.
I mean, you could always spend maneuver points.
Okay, I didn't know if it had to be like actual combat initiative to spend.
I think it just
them.
goes off of
attack.
I think, yeah, it
Go
just
ahead
goes
and,
off of hits or attacks or anything like that.
Let me get a con save on that guy.
All right. That's a natural 20.
Well,
so this is gonna be that day.
It's that day.
But I still have a chance.
That day.
I still have a chance. With that, I could still roll off extra attack. Yeah, we'll roll off extra attack as well.
Also hits.
That's another 19.
All right.
Solid rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna like army crawl in the door a bit.
All right.
Just dragging my body.
Well, as you're like crawling forward, Mr. G's gonna like put a hand on your shoulder as you're like kind of moving inwards. Kind of try to stop you.
I'm still. I got the Aries just pulling me through.
Mr. G's not gonna sit on you at that point. Then just gonna ride you in.
You're gonna go for a ride. Let's go.
So wait. Quick clarification: was that against the guy to the left of the door, or the guy at the far end?
The guy at the far end, the one that I would have seen from the opening of the doorway.
Okay. I thought you were going for the guy to the left, so I put that towards the wrong person. But that's okay, easily amended. All right, so the guy who's already been.
Yeah, no. I'm doing it as Qatar is the only one that actually knows about the guy on the left.
She called him out.
His exact.
Yeah, she called him out.
His exact positioning.
Oh, okay. So you're just going for the guy you know.
Exactly seen this guy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So
That's my awareness.
Gotcha. So yeah, you put a bunch more shots downrange, like with Katara shooting him with the assault rifle. A bunch of bullets enter his large, meaty, muscly form, but he doesn't seem to falter from it. But he does react. He's like, ah.
He's taking them.
He's taking them. He's taking them like a champ.
That's all we know. He's taking damage.
He's like,
Whether it's good, bad, or
Say
ugly,
that.
he's getting it.
So that G doesn't you have to use his action. Can I have Neria take off Enya and put Enya on Chauncey's weapon as her action?
Yeah. It could be anybody's. Could
I
be
don't think
anybody's
it's an action
action.
to take off, is it?
ready to hear
It
her?
is. Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
action.
Take off.
It's an action to
Shouldn't
take
you
it off
look
and an
up?
action to put it on.
Okay.
So you
I'm
could
about
use
to
your
go
action
down.
to
You action
unattach it
economy.
if you would so
I
choose.
can't take it off and put it on at the same.
No.
No, it's either take off or put on.
Yeah, an
I'm
action
about to
surge you
heal
could.
Chauncey here in a bit.
Chauncey's crawling. He feels safe.
Chauncey, do you still want Enya or do you not want Enya?
You want Enyo.
I do want Inyo. I want Inyo real bad at this moment because I feel like Inyo could be really useful here.
Mr. G's gonna use his action to take off the Enyo mod.
And then Neria will use her action to attach it to Chauncey's weapon.
Okay, so you all are just surrounding him, and there's this group effort
People
to
just on top of me,
upgrade his
snapping
weapon.
pieces off.
Yeah, I dig it. There's an interesting visual. You guys are just coming
So
around
they-
like a well-organized machine around Chauncey's
So-
weapon.
So what?
Potato
So
with the Enya module.
these Gatling guys are just seeing a NASCAR
Yeah, like
Stop real
a pit
quick.
crew. A pit crew just comes in and outfits Chauncey like he's a tank. This little tank crawling along the floor. He's coming.
The best part is we have the heavy tank already in battle. Like, they're like, oh, this is the tank that's being repaired. We're screwed.
All right, pit crew tactics. I like it. So that'll be it from Mr. G and Nuria, essentially. Then.
So from on no, so
yeah, you
from
got one.
on top of Chauncey, Mr. G is just gonna like. I mean, you can't really stop him if you tried, but it's just like Chauncey.
We got work to do.
You set this one out.
We got work to do.
You've already did your work.
I'm still crawling.
Chauncey, let the rest of us take care of this. You rest.
I've got to clear it. I got to get him out of here.
We'll take care of it. This is not
Well,
your fight.
I'm
Rest.
gonna help. I'm gonna help.
Chauncey,
You don't
please.
need to take this fight.
I look at Nuria. Nuria, give me the juice. Like,
I already used my action.
I know the next. You get another action in there somewhere soon. You can just see in his eyes that he's not looking to give up. But if you guys can handle it, he will take his time getting into battle, because obviously the one dude's 100 feet away from him, and he's not going to make it there in less than one turn. So his motivation to getting to that guy is very, very slim. But he doesn't really know the distance from him to the guy to the left.
Neria's
But
just looking.
at this moment, he's just going forward because the Qatar is in the battle. He wants in it as well.
Neria's just like looking at G and Katara like, should I?
Chauncey,
Heal him.
just bullets going everywhere. I'm ready. Let's go. Right
Chauncey,
now, baby
if you-
Indu is dragging me.
if you die here, you will never see Emil's lifeless dead eyes.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
You should rest, Chauncey.
I can't.
Bro, I'm just gonna heal him.
I'm still in the doorway and I'm laying down. I got two bodies on me. I got cover.
I'm just gonna heal him.
Wait, I can heal him. I have
Mr. G's
heals.
gonna stand at bonus action, hide, and then move into the room.
Bonus action hide outside of the room?
Into the room. So he's gonna move 30 feet into the room and then bonus action.
Okay, so you're going into cover somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, easily enough. Well, you could go into either the hall that Katara's in, or go into a different one with your movement.
How long is the hall?
Each hall
you did
goes
just
about
one-
100 feet
just
down.
One. That one of the halls. No, he's
Yeah, one of
gonna
the halls.
like flank around to somewhere else. Just
Okay, you just go to
getting
the
out of
next
the
one.
fight. Yeah, just getting out of the fight.
Mhm.
And then bonus action hide.
All right. Stealth check.
Minimum of 25.
All right. Let's roll it anyway.
Natural
All
20.
right.
No.
So they don't even, they hardly even notice you enter the room.
Oh,
Just
like the
walk
last thing
over.
like Chauncey hears is just like this isn't your fight. He looks up to reply and he's just not there.
So that's what that feels like.
Yeah, right.
All right. So,
Just got ghosted.
Mr. G, Nuria, Katara, Chauncey, Kevin do anything, or no? Did Kevin already? No, he's throwing the
throwing
smoke
the-
bomb.
Yeah, and that just happens, right?
Yeah,
Because that's,
well, that's-
just like a
that's his action.
yeah. In terms of like there's nothing that needs to be rolled for that.
No, yeah, that just happens. So he throws that out into the middle of the hall, and poof, this
So-
smoke cloud appears.
So Katara said, that the other guy was left with the door, right?
Yep.
Well, he's gonna reach inside the door. Well, actually, he's gonna pull another volatile reaction out of his pocket, reach inside the door, and just toss it aside to the left.
All right, so you'll be able to do that next round when you get your action back.
Yeah.
But so for now, you've tossed the smoke grenade.
Yeah.
And next up, I'm gonna roll real quick to see if they recover their Gatling spray.
You could give me that temp HP.
Neither of them do.
I don't
You want temp HP or do you want heal?
So they're going to make a tax
heals
instead.
and temp HP, girl.
I can only give you one.
Roll higher initiative. Let's go.
Chauncey's essentially the only one they can see, so they're going to level their attacks at him with disadvantage
no.
because he's
I'm
prone.
laying down those. That give me
Yeah,
cover with
it
the
gives him
table?
disadvantage.
11.
Oh yeah, that's a
And
no.
9.
That's a no.
So nothing hits you as a bunch of bullets start spraying in your general direction, but it's such a range that they can't get an accurate beat on your location, and the spread just sends the bullets ricocheting off the walls around you. So how are you all reacting?
This is the next round?
I'm in for initiative. If this is what we're doing.
Well, no.
No, yeah,
because
this is the
we're all
combat. This is the
free.
second round of initiative,
Yeah.
essentially.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, should I heal Chauncey or should I throw the ultra reaction?
Volatile action.
I would
As-
be care.
Volatile reaction.
So,
I can
question
heal Chauncey.
to DM real quick.
hmm
So like, if we were to like throw grenades in this place or any type of like any explosives or fire, everything's gonna be okay in here, right? This is the Armory with a lot of ammo and other stuff,
Possibly.
right? So like,
I mean, you might have to pick it up later.
Here's my question. So does that mean I could use my reaction when they moved?
For your command thing?
No, the for the new thing I got.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. At the start of their turn, when they took their turn.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send another attack at them.
All right. So as they fire those shots in Chauncey's direction, you just whip up your sights and fire another quick shot against which one?
One down the hall still.
Okay.
There's a
that's
smoke
my-
cloud now. Wait, no, that's true. There is a smoke cloud now,
Oh yeah, you can't see
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
and he can't see him either.
Can I see the guy to the left now?
Yeah,
that I'm
yeah.
crawled through the doorway.
Yeah, you can see
Okay.
that guy clearly.
And yeah, I'll start sending shots his
All
way
right.
then.
So you whip over in his direction and send some bipod
Yeah, 'cause,
shots
like-
down that way.
All the bullets come my way, and then I see they're coming from the left, so I just readjust to the left.
Mhm.
And yeah.
Yeah, so the one down the hall can't make shots at us.
Rah.
Hits.
25. That's-
That's a nice one.
It's good rolls.
That's
Um,
near max.
can he? I'm assuming they're strong. That's my fear, but I kind of want to do a disarming shot on that.
Hit him.
But I know the con save has a huge chance of making it. Can I use my maneuver points during this action though?
Well, let me see what the verbiage says.
Yeah, I don't think it really specifies whether you can use it on a reaction.
Let's see.
Unless it says on your turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking to see. And the only limitation is just once per attack, so whatever trigger the specific trick shot uses is the only other limitation then. So it looks like most of them are when you hit or when you make an attack.
Can I holler across the room to Katara? How strong does he look? Does he look really strong?
I mean, you see them.
Con save, please.
Big buff boys.
They look beefy.
Alright, con save.
Con save.
So you'd gotten a short rest last time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the short rest up in the labs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, so that is going to be a stun.
Well, I was gonna say you got that short rest, and then you used a bunch in the. No, did you use them in the Indesu fight?
No.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, I used one. I did
Okay,
use
yeah.
one in the Indesu fight. But no,
Okay.
I had it. I've had it marked down.
Gotcha. No, I couldn't recall. So that's 13. So he fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
so,
I would have used more in the Indesu fight, but knowing that guy had huge buffs, I was like, nah, I'm not wasting them. Especially when I used the one and it was complete failure. I was like,
oh yeah, that's right.
Plus
Yeah.
15 modifier.
yeah.
So-
yeah.
Yeah, you fire at some of his limbs, and he drops to his knee. He appears to be stunned for the moment as you take out his legs.
Oh, good. So
Concentrate fire.
I'm gonna say, while Chauncey's doing that, Kevin's just gonna sigh, and he's gonna shake his head in resignation and say, Chauncey, if you're gonna do this, you'd better make sure you kick all of their asses. You idiot. And that's his way of just giving him temporary HP.
All right. So, how much does he get for that again?
Go.
It's 10.
Huh?
10 hit points?
Yeah,
10
10.
temporary
10.
hit points? So
Just 10.
So you have
Not
10
much.
temporary hit points, a small buffer on top of your
I do have the
14 HP.
I do have the Inyo mod installed now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I stand up. Stand up at this moment and just put my hands out and said, I'm gonna do it.
I will. Oh wait, did I have I had her attack yet? No,
I don't think this round.
no, haven't had her attack.
No,
this
no,
round
not
yet.
yeah.
I'm going after Stun Boy.
All right, so you lean back out of the cover, and you see the smoke is now covering the one hall, so you can't see the other boy anyway. But Stun Boy is definitely in view.
All right, and then advantage because he's stunned,
Yeah.
right? All right. 21.
Hits.
Ugh. 16.
All right, you riddle him with
piercing.
some shots.
And
Just-
then extra attack. 19.
Also hits.
And...
They're both nines.
Yeah!
That's better.
23.
All right. So you fire that burst of gunfire. See some spatters of blood hitting off of him, and he's just like, "Arr, arr," and he's still kind of trying to lift himself off his injured knee.
Yeah. And...
Oh, real quick. Could Kevin move out of the doorway, please?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not in the room, but out of the doorway.
Back out
You don't wanna be
out of
shot.
the room?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
so
just gonna play
you're back
cool.
in the stairwell.
Yeah, he's sort
Okay.
of leaning against the wall right next to the door.
All right, so you're in cover.
Yeah.
And then I take it that guy is also almost the same amount of distance away.
He was closer, a lot closer than the other one. So
How close?
Yeah.
probably about 30 feet from the doorway, so about 50 or so feet from you, or 40.
40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so if I move to get within 15 feet of him,
All
is there another place I can take cover behind that's there?
Yeah, there would be that'd be essentially the hall to the left of the one that you see in front of the doorway. So yeah, there'd be another such spot.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because I'm gonna flame him.
All right, flame them.
You suck.
You stupid. Yeah.
Mega Million hits.
And take this flame.
Oh,
21 flame.
All right, come around with a small flamethrower and just light his butt up.
And then I go right behind cover because she's like, this hurts.
I'm gonna
All
send some more shots at him.
Advantage.
Oh yeah,
With
advantage.
the stun.
Forgot about
Oh man,
That looks like a 20.
That's
I have
super cocked.
advantage. So,
Could be. Nope.
oh yeah,
But still
21.
it's either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and just roll the next attack as well.
Mhm. Go ahead. Yeah, he looks like he's still got some life left in him.
Some juice.
Yeah, 19.
Make it hits.
That's it. 21.
All right.
And
21. You're rolling double exact same damage on like every turn.
double or nothing.
All right. So between you and Katara, you have unloaded incredible amounts of ammunition into this man, and his like sort of wife beater top is now just caked in blood.
And so I picked myself up at the beginning of this round. I have what, 15 feet of movement then?
Yeah. Well.
I will-
that's right. You don't get the fatigue from the extra fatigue, so yeah, you do still have 15 feet of movement.
So yeah, I will move 15 feet toward the smoke.
Okay, so you have cover against the stun guy, but you're now well within the same hall as the
Throw me the pills.
where you last saw the guy.
Shoot it in my butt. I don't care what you gotta do. Get me some health, but I'm moving real slow.
He is moving really slow. He's
I will-
15
I
feet
will,
away from
like-
you now.
I'll duck behind it. You said there's tables in the middle, right?
Not in the middle, around the edges, along the
Oh.
walls.
Oh.
So none near you, but you're
Okay.
in between like two racks in a sort of
So
hallway.
yeah, then I won't move the 15 then. I'm just picking
Yeah.
myself up, which still negates
Mhm.
my cover.
Right.
But I
that's-
am standing there.
So you're just
The
in a
doorway.
in an ammo hall right now, like the
Mhm.
Matrix.
Oh, okay. That's what I was picturing
Yeah,
it
yeah.
as as well.
Just coming down on either side of you. You're just looking at lots of ammo. All right, so that's Chauncey, and Kevin, and Katara.
Yeah.
Maria.
Maria.
MG.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gonna stab him with a nice medical injection.
All right, give him the goods.
Stab me in the back.
Here he is, a backstabber.
Oh,
Ah, pleasant.
I'm just assuming you stab me with this needle and magically band-aids like wrap up any cuts.
Magic go near you. They get
Oh,
12 heals.
perfect.
It didn't
Oh,
roll.
wow.
I'm in.
That's a.
That's a good heal.
It's not really a good heal.
That's a good enough heal for me. Let's go. One HP is
that doubled his
better
health?
than nothing I had. Yeah, that literally almost doubled my health.
I think that's how much I got you with the pills.
Yep. You got me 14. She got me
14.
12. And I got
Pills
10,
here.
10 temp. So we're at 36, boys. Let's go. This war is over.
Neri's
There's a war. I'm
also,
ready.
Neri's also hanging out in the staircase. She's like backed up against the wall there.
Okay, so you head back into the stairwell. Take cover.
Am I
Mr.
allowed to move my 15 now or no?
Sure, it's still also the same.
Okay. Yeah, now I'll
Round.
move my 15 then.
Yeah. All right.
Mr. G is going to. How far away is the guy all the way in the back? So there's like a wall of smoke between him and us, right?
Yes. Well, you would have to get back out into that area since you went a little ways out of the way to hide.
But either way, there's either a wall of smoke or a wall of guns.
Essentially, yeah.
All right,
You wouldn't have visual on him
but,
either
but it's
way.
more than 100 feet away.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. G is going to hookshot onto the top of one of the shelving thingies.
Mhm.
There is a top, right?
They're not flush against the ceiling, but there's not much space above it. But there is some enough for you to like crouch in.
I can crouch run.
All right, so you
Zoop.
Did you just say you could crouch run? I just now picture you running in a crouch position. Like, let's go.
But yeah, he's gonna get to the top, so at 60 feet. But he's gonna go outwards with his action, and then use his bonus action to dash another 30.
All right. So you can make it well onto the... Well, even with the 60-foot zip, you can make it well onto the other side of the smoke, at least.
Yeah.
So you are now above... Well, a couple rows down from the guy that was on the other side of it.
Mm-hmm. And then we can't really see each other, because he's in the row, I'm in the different row, right?
You could probably, like, barely see the top of his head. I'd give him 3/4 cover, but you can see...
I'm talking about against me. I've got no more actions.
Oh, yeah. He would, in turn, also, like, just barely be able to see you, but since he's not... You stealth well enough that he's not really aware that he should be looking in that direction.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm going to end my turn just Batmaning on top of this.
All right, hanging from the gargoyle.
Yeah.
All right, so that's everybody. That brings us back around. Let me roll to see if they recharge again. The stunned Gatling guy does recharge his Gatling spray. However, I think he is still stunned, correct?
Yeah.
When does that end?
End of turn, I think.
Yeah.
When?
End of my turn.
End of your turn? All right. So, yeah, he's still stunned. He can't do anything. The one on the far end, though, how long does the smoke last? Kevin.
Oh, you're asking me. Sorry. Come on.
Let's see. I got it here. It lasts for 1 minute. So that's going to be there for a while.
10 rounds.
I'm glad.
He's just gonna blind fire through it. He actually didn't recharge his spray, so he just has to make straight up attacks. So he's going to approximate where the last target he was shooting at is. Actually, he's gonna move forward 30 feet to the edge of the smoke in an effort to try and start getting onto the other side of it. But that still just basically puts him on the very edge.
He's watching this happen.
Yeah. So he's going to be blind firing as he's going forward against, I guess, Chauncey would be the individual that is there.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Well, he fires with disadvantage.
Everybody.
Welcome to 2020 and crits. So even firing blind, by some miracle,
It's about damn time.
his
What is
shots obliterate Chauncey.
How do you get a disadvantage 2020?
That's this
just
entire
right now.
year.
That's I was gonna say that's a current events question. Disadvantage 2020.
Clip this.
I'm messaging
Somebody clip it.
developers of Roll20. This is wrong.
Let's see this madness.
Let's see this. I want to just know how. Oh my god!
78
Well,
points of
this
piercing
not great.
damage.
Ooh, that would have straight up killed me.
Yeah, Chauncey's down. They're
Again.
Wouldn't be down again if it wasn't for the fact that it was 2020. That's the bullshit part of it.
2020 has proved disastrous.
Both the year and this roll.
so. I mean, good for you.
Nuria.
We can get you back up.
Mm-hmm.
That's one death saving throw as well, right?
No,
No.
only if you get attacked again.
Yeah,
Or
only if
did
you get.
you take
Yeah,
damage?
he only made one attack. So then that's the end of his turn. That's all he could do. So he just fires into the mist, and doesn't know what the result is.
Dude, that's so sad.
Yeah, he doesn't know how well he did. But Chauncey just got knocked on his butt by these bullets clipping into him.
Oh man.
So that's the end of their turn because the other one's still stunned. Back up to your guys' end.
I mean,
I'd say let Nuria go first.
Heal that boy.
You're muted.
Okay, I'll go.
All right.
all right.
Wait,
Well,
what?
Would it be too much to retroactively, because he was moving, use my reaction to at least pull off the shots before he mowed me down?
You couldn't see him. Or
I
would that
can
matter?
see him.
Would that matter?
No,
there's a
You couldn't see the guy. that
thermal.
attacked.
no, because he's more than 100 feet
Well,
away.
yeah. What's the range on your thermal?
I thought it was 60.
Yeah, he's further than that.
He just moved up to the smoke, didn't he?
Well, he did. Yeah, that's true. So that would put him.
One moved into it, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
because you said you moved him up to the edge
Yeah.
of the
Well, he
smoke.
moved up to the
so,
edge.
yeah,
So he had 30 feet
he
of
would have
move.
moved into your range.
He moved 30 feet up. So that would put him at essentially 70 feet away from you.
And I
Aw.
moved 15 feet closer.
Oh, that's true.
The last round.
So, yeah, so he'd be within 55 feet. That's true. You would be able to see him.
Oh.
Now, would I be allowed to use that? Because I would have.
I would have said you would have had to have called it when I
Okay, that's fine.
said
No,
that
no,
I was starting their
that's fine.
turn.
I was just curious if I could
Okay.
have got some shots.
Alright,
Just
so
and that would have gave me more of an understanding of how he decided to pinpoint me.
Just fire at the place the bullets are coming
Yep.
from.
Bullets are coming that way.
All right, so what are y'all doing? Somebody do
so
something.
who's going first? Is it Neria or is it Mr. G?
I can heal Chauncey.
Please
do
heal
that?
Chauncey.
If you got attacks to do, feel free to go ahead and roll them and just tell me who you're attacking.
All right, I'm going after Stun Boy.
All right.
I'm gonna bonus action reload my hypergun to put a medical
Wait,
injection
this would-
in it.
Actually, no, it wouldn't.
And then let me.
Medical injection.
Double attack.
Wow.
And then
Both hit still.
Oh.
Oh!
and she's gonna fire it at Chauncey.
And
All right.
then I'm gonna
He's like 50 feet away.
do the same thing and then just
Right.
flame spray this guy as
All
well.
right. So you come back around the cover, unloading shots and fire.
There we
All
go. All right,
hits.
so
You fire at him, and then you fire at him.
Is Chauncey more than 60 feet away from Neria?
He's
No,
like
I'm
15
only
feet away.
15, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
good.
All right.
So
Now here-
Here's my
22,
question.
22, 16, 22 and 16 piercing and 11 flame.
All right.
If she
Solid
heals
chunk
me
of
on
damage.
this round, am I still allowed to attack?
Yeah, since this is all the same
Okay.
turn.
Juice me, baby, let's go!
Juice!
I'm coming back.
Well, she's
Never
healed
put me
you,
down, like,
so you are now.
Oh,
yeah.
You got 17 hit points.
So, like, as I'm falling back, I get a needle that pushes me back forward. Like, no.
Yeah, that's also true. That did take out your temp HP as well. That whole crit would have gone right
Yeah.
over that and into your health.
Yeah, no. It
was
wiped
long
me
gone.
out pretty good. But, like, as I started getting blurry eyed, I got juiced back up. Like, oh, whoa.
Yeah,
no,
now-
not giving up yet.
Yeah,
This
you
is
got
a needle sticking to me, and I don't even know it.
Yeah, you got your second wind as far as you know, and as your vision clears, you do see.
You mean third one?
Yeah, your fourth, fifth wind. You do see this large bright spot on your thermal vision where the Gatling man to the left of you is now on fire and looks to be pretty severely hurt after Katara unloaded on him.
Chauncey, you need to leave this room. This is not your fight.
still gonna fight, but I will be probably leaving the room as well. I am going to go ahead and poke some shots.
That stun guy?
The stun guy's on fire.
He is on fire.
And then there's the other mask that I can see through the smoke.
With your thermal vision.
The guy on fire looks weakened. Like,
yeah, he looks pretty hurt.
He's on fire.
He's also on fire. Caked in blood. From all the bullet wounds he's taken.
yeah, I'm gonna send a shot at the stunned guy.
All right.
It's rolling. It's still rolling.
It's gonna come out with 2020s here.
It's just gonna give us the number here in a second.
Watch this be a crit for crit, whether it be a 19 or a 20. Watch this.
Oh! Crit for crit. Your boy hit me. I hit you.
I'm
not rolling the advantage on the stun.
I was gonna say, didn't even need the advantage. Also, that would be a interesting turn of events if with disadvantage he rolled 2 20s and with advantage Chauncey rolls 2 1s.
I'm glad you didn't say that, but it was in the back of my mind. But then I hear this Mel voice going, "Imagine if it was crit for crit." Yeah, I'm imagining that more.
Imagine that instead. And it happens.
I'm in.
All right,
I'm in the system.
Roll your crit.
There we go. 31.
Whew. All right, so you unload, putting some shots through his chest and clipping a few bullets through his head. You see a wound just go through his cheek. He looks dazed and pretty severely hurt after this hail of gunfire. He's on his last legs.
How far is Katara away from the other guy?
Pretty far, because she's in the next hall over, and then about still, the same distance as you are essentially from him.
I'm just gonna point at Katara and say, "Finish him," and I'm gonna go ahead and round off a set of shots at the other guy that has taken any damage. I don't think it's very little damage.
Yeah, he's taking some.
Yeah, but still minuscule compared to the other guy.
Yeah.
I have a question. This is the guy in the smoke, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Chauncey's shooting at the guy in the smoke.
Okay, so he can't see Chauncey. Him. Would he have advantage?
Chauncey can see him. Yeah, that's true, because
it would be an invisible creature attacking.
Yeah, Chauncey is technically... Chauncey is essentially invisible. He's an unseen attacker right now, so he will have advantage. That is true.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm waiting for a
Good
19.
call. Good looking out.
In.
So, advantage on this attack as well.
Oh.
No advantage on this guy.
Right there.
I'm so happy I caught that and it didn't even amount to much.
It could have.
Increases the chances by a lot.
That's 17 points.
All right. You unload into him, and he just looks confused as to where this gunfire is coming from.
Let me get that last con save, please.
All right. It's 12.
Yeah, he's stunned.
All right, he's stunned now too.
And then I bail out the room.
All right.
All right, I'm out. I take cover up against the wall, the stairway side of the doorway.
Wait a minute. Before he leaves the room, Kevin quickly catches him and he asks, "Okay, where exactly is this guy? Point him out for me."
I point it to the cloud.
Bro.
He's right there. I'm pointing right at him. I can see him clear as day as a color.
Okay, give me a range. Where is he? I wanna make sure I get this just right. Where is he?
Am I able to assist that way? He's right there, and point at him and hope that you can triangulate my point, your point, where his is. That's the best I can do. I mean, I can't really...
You can tell him how far away he is, but in terms of if you're going to throw something, but not if you're going to attack.
I'm gonna throw something.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
he would be like right at
is
the
something you
edge
could
of your smoke. He'd be right at the edge of your smoke.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
There, that direction. So
Kevin's gonna lob another volatile reaction that he did
All
not
right.
lob before.
This is about to get some hot foot.
also, I think I wrecked him. He was wobbling whenever I left. The blob was moving.
That was 10d6.
Yeah,
I
this
believe.
dude, one of your shots took like a bray off his head, and he's like holding his head now and just shaking.
Okay, it was 10d6. Just
Alright.
a 10d6. That's
Yep.
a straight 10d6.
So this is volatile reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he
He's
has
got to
to
make the save.
Yeah, he's got to save against it. That's a 19, so he takes half
Is
damage.
he able to save while stunned?
Oh, that's true. That is true. Let me see. Stunned, I believe, actually auto fails mob saves.
That's true.
Man, we're helping each other out, boys.
Yeah.
Right?
Automatically
Game in the system.
automatically fails strength and mobility saving throws. So yeah, actually he
Get
auto
wrecked.
fails. So go ahead and roll the
Oh,
damage.
man. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm out of maneuver point. I was about to wreck his gun out of his hand.
35.
All right. So you just throw
Wait, hold on.
these vials down the hall, and this fireball erupts from a chemical mixture, and you just see the smoke light up with a silhouette of a man inside of it before the fire fades down, and you lose the visual on him again.
What do they auto fail while stunned?
Strength and mobility.
I'll give no, don't make him roll anything because he auto fails. From the top of the rows, G's gonna hop over however many rows he needs to get to the row that he's in.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is he?
Which one? The one on the other side of the smoke?
One on the other side of the smoke, because G is now.
Yeah, you
flanking
just
him
have
on
to
the-
hop over one row to get to him. I wouldn't say
Perfect.
make an acrobatics check, but I'm sure you would automatically succeed.
Yeah, it's like a minimum of 25.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
No,
It's-
minimum 20. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's difficult because the ceiling is right on your head, and you're crouched down to go from the top of one to another, but you kind of drop down into a cat climb and then launch
down,
off that
kick
to the
over,
other one.
Get back up on top. I see him like holding his head and stunned, and he's like one hand on his head, one hand on the gun. I'm just gonna be like, never take your hand off your weapon, and I'm gonna force him to drop his weapon
How do you do
with
that?
my hook shot.
Oh, so you and pull it out of his hands.
Yep. And I'm gonna disarm him. Does that pull the weapon away from him,
I mean, I think it like
hook
drops at his feet,
or does it drop it at their feet?
or like a little bit away from him, but it's still essentially close by to him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna force him to drop the weapon, and then I'm going to bonus action hide again.
All right.
I don't know if he would have seen me because he was stunned, but
Yeah. Well, he could still perceive. He still has his faculties. So,
so then I'll just hide again.
all right. You make a
So just,
stealth
like,
check
come
if
up
you
and
really want to.
I like rolling it.
All right. Anybody else do anything? Or has everybody acted? I think everybody's acted now this round.
I think that was
Yeah, everybody has acted.
Yeah, all right. So, now the individual on the
Now
other side
the
of the
one
smoke.
that's the weakest
Roll.
one shouldn't be stunned anymore.
Yeah, he's not stunned anymore, so he gets back up off of his knees. The one on the other side of the smoke does not recharge, and he's also still stunned, so he can't do anything. But the one who,
As he starts to get up, am I allowed to use my reaction?
you did say you're in cover, so I don't think you can necessarily see them.
that's true. You're outside the room, right?
Yeah, but if I'm on the right side, can I still see to the left?
You would if they would also be able to see you essentially in the doorway.
I'll allow it.
Okay, then you can see him.
Okay. I'm gonna use that before, like as soon as he starts moving. Like, no,
Alright.
Oh.
So you use your reaction to quick shot. 23 hits.
18.
That was the exact number of hit points he had.
Oh.
So you, as he's getting back, it's like, as he gets riddled with bullets, sending spurts of blood out of his chest. And as with the last shot going through him, he shoots back dramatically. He's just like, and reaches down, pulls a pin on his grenade belt, and his entire form just explodes. But nobody was nearby to him, except for Katara, but she's around a corner, so doesn't necessarily affect anyone.
What exploded?
He pulled a pin on his grenade belt.
Oh.
But he is gone, and he's scattered into pieces in that corner.
Good.
Did I hear a big clank?
You hear several big
Out of
clanks.
character, do I hear a kink? Like, and that like does it stop rolling?
Like I said, you hear several big clanks as the pieces of the Gatling gun seem to land in his general vicinity.
Oh,
Pieces.
I like the sound of pieces.
Still, there's a chance to get the other one because of G.
I mean, we don't know. It could be pieces like the bandoliers and stuff smacking the ground. We don't know. All right, so
that's it then, because he's dead now at the start of his turn, and the other one's still stunned. So that's it for their turn. So now it's back to the rest of you.
Time to finish him off, right?
All right, what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. G's still perched.
He's gonna drop on his freaking ammo pouch, or his big.
The big ammo backpack that they have.
The big ammo backpack he's got.
Yeah.
He's just gonna hop on that. Man, he hasn't made any attacks yet. He does want to grab the weapon and see if he can drag it out of his reach.
All right. Yeah, how much inventory space do you have?
Do I have to have inventory space to drag it?
I would say, unless you use your action.
That's what I was saying. He hasn't made an attack yet.
Yeah.
I figured it was going to take an action to pick up this dang thing.
Yeah, if you just want to drag it away, it would be an action to essentially grapple it and move half speed.
Well, actually, I can hookshot it. I don't have to drop on there and use my hands. I have a hookshot for that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to pull it 30 feet towards me.
All right.
The gun has to make a DC 17 strength check.
Yeah. It fails. Actually, let me make you make a strength check just to see if you could get this thing off the ground. Because you're bearing the weight with the hook shot.
Yeah, man. That's what this thing does.
It's a heavy item.
It's just a strength. Mm-hmm. That actually doesn't matter. I don't have anything. Nope. I get pulled towards him.
Yeah, so you and you fall off of the gun rack and fall onto the ground in front of him. You are now right next to the Gatling gun, but in the midst
may pick you up.
In the midst of the smoke, so he can't see you nor the Gatling gun. But you are both there.
Well, how about that? Hey, buddy, you all right there?
Ah!
Yeah, me too. Bonus action. Kick him.
All right.
Bonus action. Cloud.
Anybody else doing anything?
Oh, Mr. G disappears. No, wait, no, that's an action. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sending some shots down his way.
All right. So you're back in it again, right? Yeah. You're I'm out. So okay, I'm back in again.
I rolled out. I shot the hell out of the one dude, and I thought for a second, wait, there's still a second guy, and I go back in. So I charge back into the room, off off to like the right side a bit to try to make sure he doesn't know where I went through the cloud. Get close enough to where I can see him clearly, and then I'm gonna send some shots his way.
All right, make some attacks.
As he goes back into the room, Chauncey, stay out of the room. You are going to die.
No, I'm not gonna die. They can't kill me.
I'd listen to her.
Kevin just looks at the module. I didn't program that into you.
I'd listen to her. When Daniel raises her voice, you know what happens? The last time that happened, what was her name? Allie? The last time that happened, Allie got eviscerated.
Right.
Because you said that name,
Oh no.
I'm going to still proceed forward shooting my shots. If you said Allie, then I'm definitely going to proceed forward with battle.
Why'd you say your name?
Why'd you say that name? Now, why'd you say that name?
With advantage, since he's stunned and you are an unseen attacker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. 22.
By the way, mega hits.
16. And second attack. 27.
Uber hits.
18.
All right.
And that's the end for me. I will see you guys in another life.
Yeah, in another life.
All right. Everybody else acting?
So if I had Katara run in there with her stun baton into the smoke, could I just get up to him and just start beating him down?
Sure. Well, you have blind sense as well, right? So you could actually see him no matter what, as long as he's within your range.
I was gonna say, just in case, I am gonna do a bonus action hide in the fog.
You don't have enough action economy for that, do you?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action hide.
But then she...
Huh?
Wait, did you use your grapple hook?
Wait, what's going on?
So you use your grapple hook for your action, right?
Yes.
And then you made a stealth check to hide with your bonus action.
I did that this round? That was last round.
I thought you did.
That was last round.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't do my bonus action for this round, so I'm just gonna say I'll say just in case, my bonus action for this round is to hide like I did last round. But I'm in the fog now.
Yeah, because I was the only one to do something this round so far.
Right.
That worked.
Well, besides Mr. G, yeah, using his thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, because the hide was last round when it was still perched, and then I zipped up, and then it was like, oh well.
All right, so go ahead and roll.
Now I'm using
All right.
So just because I can, just
Katara,
in case he does something next round.
Stealth would be Mr. G with boots.
What's Katara doing?
Way to go! Alright, so yeah, I'm just start beating on this guy.
Can you get to him with your movement for a melee attack?
I'm pretty sure.
50 feet?
Because you're in a different hallway. A different hallway from
that's
him.
right.
So you have to go around a corner, and then he's how far from
you have
the
to
doorway?
come out,
he was,
and then around, then back up a different hallway.
So it would take about, if he's at the very edge of the smoke.
Because the smoke is 40 feet from the
But he only moved 30 feet from the 100 feet from the doorway. So he's 70 feet away from the doorway currently.
Yeah, because she was 15 feet away from the other person.
Yeah, so
just to be able to hit her with the, just be able to hit him with the thing.
Yeah, so to come around the corner,
like in a different hallway.
Yeah, to come around the corner would be like 20 feet of movement there. That would put you probably another 50 feet away. So, yeah, you would only be able to get into within like 20 feet of him.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and flame spray him, and then flame spray him and get. Oh, wait, no. I think I can still. Hold on. Hold on. I forget the range on it sometimes because.
Oh yeah.
Because this has a range. No, I can't. Okay. You said I'm like 25 away from him or something?
20.
20? Bro, he's like 5 feet away. He's like 5 feet away. Come on now. Can I just...
Slap. Get that reach on.
Actually, where is Mr. G? Where can I pinpoint?
That's true. You can see Mr. G in the midst of all this smoke. He is like on the ground in front of you.
He's leaning against the rack, just like one of his original art, where he's just leaning.
Well, you're prone.
I'm
prone? Yeah.
I'm only asking because the only other thing that I can do right now is just toss a grenade at this guy.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So Mr. G's like, I don't mind. Hold on, does prone affect your mobility saves?
Wait, am I actually prone?
Yeah.
Like mechanically prone?
I don't think you ever got back up.
What do you mean?
When you
stood up
you landed prone when you crit failed.
Yeah, I stood up.
Oh, you did stand up?
Yeah, I stood up and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And he was like, and I was like, "Me too."
Oh, I thought I was picturing you just being upside down, just looking up at him, just saying that.
No, I slid down, like got up, and I was like, "Hey."
Okay. I will allow it.
I thought you were saying I was prone because I was stealthing, and I was like, I didn't say I was going to stealth prone.
Stealth prone. Huh. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go ahead and throw the grenade so that way it's not.
Right.
It doesn't hit Mr. G, but it still hits the guy.
Okay. Yeah, you've got enough range for that. Right. Yeah. So he needs to make a mobility save. Well, no, he auto fails, so he just takes the 13 points of damage.
13.
As he.
Mr. G just like blocks some of the explosion, like the wind blowing dust into his face. He's just like.
Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, I probably wouldn't have been able to hit him melee anyway because I had to put away the scar. So I'm gonna free action put away the scar.
All right.
And then, so yeah, how it works: free action put away the scar, get up closer, then just.
Yeah. So that'll be next round.
Yeah.
So for now, if he survives. So I believe that's everybody's acted on this round. No, or Kevin hasn't acted.
Nuria hasn't.
Yeah, Kevin and Nuria.
I'm gonna pull out my rifle and aim a shot where Chauncey said the guy was last.
All right, go ahead and make your attack. Still with disadvantage since you can't see him.
You can try to target like the air holes that I made my recent fire.
So you went full robot, but I totally know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a 15.
15 still hits.
All right.
It must be him, sorry.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh man, Chauncey's turning into Enyo on my end. He's like,
Yeah, I know, same.
This is Chauncey's punishment for not listening.
Enyo's like, you will be assimilated.
Yep.
2d10 plus 3. Okay, 17.
All right.
All right, and that's it.
Well, you have a second attack, right?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
So yeah, you
I'll do
fire
that
that
again.
shot into the smoke, approximately where you think he is, hoping not to hit Katara in that fog as well, who you also cannot see, but is in there where you're aiming. But you fire, and also Mr. G, but you probably don't know that. But somehow you thread the needle through that, but you do not know that you have just hit him.
Well, I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah. Like, the warm blood splatter goes through. Like, yeah.
Roll another attack with disadvantage. Good rolls.
Okay.
Good rolls. Go ahead and roll
Damn.
damage.
It's doubles night. That's why we got his double 20s.
Yeah, darn 2020.
You know it's doubles night.
Couples night. Let's go.
Right.
Okay, and
Imagine if it was Snake Eyes, I would cry.
No, I mean,
No! Doubles.
it's doubles night.
I was also just thinking, it actually would be a straight roll because he's still stunned. So,
Yeah.
well, not that it really matters.
yeah, no, you still would have hit either way, but it doesn't change the outcome, but worth noting. So,
Yeah.
that's the end of Kevin's turn.
Yes.
So,
So-
as the
Oh, wait, and he's also gonna move back into cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
so as that second shot goes off into the cloud, she can hear it hitting the guy, right?
Yeah, basically. You hear the gunshot behind you and you see him reacting in front of you.
The bullets wasn't by. She just, ow!
Kevin, you just hear Katara yelling out from within the smoke cloud after you shoot.
He grows a little pale and he's like, "Oh God, oh no." I mean, she can take it, but oh no, oh no.
They're like, not worried about her. Worried about me.
Just shot the wrong big bad. Shit.
I'm in danger.
Inyo, get ready.
So, at the end of your round, the Gatling man is no longer stunned, and he gets back up, and
As he gets up, can I go ahead and use my reaction?
You
sure.
see Katara charging out of the smoke like a tyrant.
No. Was that a yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and roll it. Super hits.
Yeah. 17.
All right. You light him
Oh,
up.
it's a thing. It's a what's that called? It's back and forth the same.
Palindrome.
Yeah.
I was gonna say parallelogram, but
Let's go.
All right. So you light him up, but he takes these bullets and survives. Reaches around for his Gatling gun, and you just see him gripping his hands, not sure where it's gone.
You hear me giggle.
Yeah, he's witnessing everything that went on.
He's going to start feeling around in the fog for his
Whoa there, big guy. We're not friends like that.
Gatling gun.
He's gonna pick up a Mr. G.
Like, whoa there, big guy. We don't know each other like that.
Can you disguise yourself as Gatling gun?
I'm probably like
Well, you are stealth. You are stealth, so
Yeah.
he is not aware of your presence.
but he can still accidentally grab me.
He could. I'm gonna roll a grapple check for him. If he doesn't roll high enough, he doesn't find the Gatling gun. And probably won't find
rolls
Mr.
low
G
enough.
that
either.
one.
If he rolls
That
low
one!
enough.
Watch this at 20.
If he rolls well enough, he gets Mr. G instead.
Oh no!
It wasn't a nat 20, but it was a 20.
So that does take his action, but he does feel around and grab hold of some bars and manages to get a grip back on the
That's all I can
Gatling
ask for.
gun. But that's the end of his turn. As he's going to wade further into the smoke and try and get on the other side of it, as he's been trying to do. But the smoke is actually 20-foot radius, and he was just on the edge of it, so he can't actually get all the way through in one movement. So he's still in the smoke. That's the end of his turn.
But
This guy's slow.
I'm close enough to get into melee, right? Within 5 feet of him?
He just
Does he
moves.
provoke opportunity attacks
That's
from
true.
anybody here?
That's true. He can't see you guys as he's walking past. So
That's fair.
yeah, Mr. G and Katara can both get opportunity attacks.
Katana to the butt.
I was thinking ankles.
Well, Mr.
I
G,
guess-
yeah, you could katana at disadvantage because
I can see him if he's within 10 feet.
Oh shoot! All right, both of you. Yeah, both of you can see him then.
So she doesn't. So she doesn't have her. She doesn't have her stun baton out. So it's all fists. But let's go.
I didn't bring a weapon out this combat.
Well,
yet because
I said
yet.
I was gonna say we've established before that you can draw a melee weapon as part of an opportunity attack.
Okay.
So you can draw a weapon to make your opportunity attack with. Yeah. Well, you'll just like have it in one hand essentially at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So
yeah.
It's like you pull it out and attack with it in one motion. Just
exactly. Yeah. So you two can roll that if you would like. As he's waddling through the smoke.
He's not stunned anymore, so...
Yes, but you are unseen attackers to him, so advantage.
Well, I mean, I'm also hidden.
That's also true. You are unseen, generally.
So 21 with the stun baton.
Mega hits, Mr. G.
Probably a lot.
Definitely a lot.
30.
I'm gonna go through and add in the champion effigy to this.
All right. And Mr. G gets sneak attack. So let's see these damage rolls.
I can't actually. Never mind.
Oh.
Because that's once per turn.
No.
Well, it's once per turn, which
55.
basically means
That's a lot of
it
sixes.
refreshes every turn. So if you haven't used it this round, then you could still use it.
Yeah,
you just
you
won't be
haven't
able to use it on your turn. If you do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. 55.
Mr. G like sees them like waddling by and is just like, all right, back down you go.
You better attack the grenades out of his hands.
And then so you got 55 slashing, and then this is 20 bludgeoning, but also with shock on it.
All
too.
right.
Me and Katara give each other a look because we can see each other in the dark.
All I see is like a warm, misty color coming, and then a bright blue laser.
Can he make a con save?
Well,
Yeah,
that won't be necessary because you two team up to take him down. So there's a
we
pretty
do a freaking like tag team
stylish,
move.
yeah, tag team move. You look at each other, realizing you can both see each other, and then just nod, and you know what to do. You've got a named move probably prepared for this. Some lucha libre stuff.
Okay, so here's how I
shocking something.
Shocking out.
But first it was Neria Katara tag teaming
Yeah.
Artemis, and now it's Katara and Mr. G tag teaming. Katara's gonna tag team with everyone in this tower.
can I paint a picture? Okay.
Somebody
I'm
paint a
into it.
picture.
Okay, so here's how I see it. So Katara, seeing an opportunity, sort of does a sweep under his legs with the baton and knocking him over, and then G and Katara taking advantage of this. They both bring their weapons. Okay, G brings his sword down, and Katara just slams her baton down on this guy, like sort of a
Overhead strikes. Yeah.
Can I behead him?
Sure.
I don't have the headshot equivalent though, but can I headshot him?
You could certainly try,
Sure.
but you definitely lodge your katana straight in there,
Yep.
but not before he can pull a pin on one of his grenades.
Yeah.
So, I need both of you to make mobility saves.
16.
I have advantage
Why do you have advantage?
because I said so.
No. Good effort.
Oh, good.
though.
We're good.
Okay, you're good. So, Katara, well, you both, wait. Yeah, you both succeed. So you take half damage for this Katara. And I believe
You
Mr.
grabbed
G
the
takes no
Gatling gun
damage.
from
No,
him?
wait. So as
No,
a
I
question,
don't. I
Gatling
take half
gun.
damage.
as a question, I'm already resistant to it regularly, and then I just saved again.
Yeah, so it's
So-
going to half, and then that value is going to get halved. So you take 5 points of explosive damage.
Oh yeah.
Grab the Gatling gun. Pull it from his hands.
Can I fail my mobility save to grapple the grappling gun?
Oh.
Grapple the Gatling gun?
I will say you could fail your mobility save to attempt to.
I'll take it. Acrobatics?
Make a straight mobility check.
Guys, we have an engineer.
Straight mobility check.
I don't
Straight mobility.
think.
I don't think Kevin could be able to put this thing back.
Okay,
together.
Neria
I
has
know
certain
guns good
heals
enough
on
that
his
I can
work
tell you
down.
where to weld.
Weld
Chance's
this
forte.
part.
Fix
put this
this.
part
This
back
is
here.
broken.
Can I ability enhance? My ability enhance.
Well, this
This
is
is
happening.
split second.
This is happening
This is a
instantly.
pin.
You also
The
can't.
pin
You
has been
also
pulled.
don't know that any of this is happening still, Nuria, because you can't see anything in that smoke.
Dang it.
You just hear.
Yeah, essentially, that's it.
Yeah.
There's a bright
It's still
flash
rolling.
in the smoke. That's all you know.
You watch this big brain.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
23.
Well, that's-
All right.
Almost really.
So, in slow motion reaction timing, you see the pin that is attached to this belt. He doesn't unpin the grenades. He just pulls the grenades from the belt, essentially.
Ah!
And as soon as you see that come off, you immediately dive into action, leaning forward, slow motion, pulling out the hook shot, and just like a whip, snatching up the Gatling gun and pulling it as far away as you can in that split moment before the explosion goes off. The Gatling gun is sent flying, and you are sent shooting back, hitting your back against the rack behind you, with the Gatling gun landing on top of you, taking the brunt of the explosion in front. So you take still half damage on a fail, right?
Nope, I did not. I am not in predator mode.
You don't need to be.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
I did not know that.
For predator mode. Oh wait, hold on.
Mr. G's a predator.
I am.
He is a predator.
'Cause I'm pretty
He's
sure you
gonna
get the
be on
nimble stuff
He's gonna
just
be
for
on the next
wearing
episode of How to Catch a Predator.
just for wearing a suit.
Yeah.
They'll never get him.
They're never gonna get him.
Gain the nimble fighting style. Right, that I just have the nimble fighting
Yeah,
style.
yeah. That's not attached to the predator mode.
Right. That's from nimble.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, so I'll still take half then.
Okay, so you take 10 points of explosive damage.
Okay. That was okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, so you're always nimble.
Yeah, I am. Ow! Broke my leg.
Oh,
Oh, what's that?
hey.
How'd that happen so fast?
Yeah, I know.
That
Rock
was
just
like-
subscribed. I'm pretty sure he just subscribed last time.
That was last month.
Was it? Has it already been another month?
Dude, quickly, find out whose house you in.
Dude, whose house are you in? Are you in my house?
The rock is coming from inside the
Weird.
house.
Oh god.
Thank you for the 39 months. That is
Thank
actually
you very
insane.
much. Yeah,
That's a long time.
that
That's a
is
really
a long
long time.
time.
That's older than I am.
39 months?
39.
All right.
No.
Well, nonetheless, you have landed in the middle of this smoke.
Ah, that hurt.
Kevin,
I
Nuria,
did a backflip.
the two of
I just like
you
to make that known.
hear those, the combat on the other end and see the explosion. You still only see smoke.
Kevin is slowly walking forward apprehensively.
You also hear G go, ah! After
Doesn't-
the big explosion.
It doesn't sound
she
good.
goes over. She goes over and checks on G. Just, hey, you good?
I got it!
What did you get? Oh,
G's just like tangled in the rack. Like he's just like hanging in one of like the gun racks, just kind of like, I got it.
it's like, huh? That's a big gun.
It's the armory.
That's true. That is true.
So are these just like, are there guns on the racks, or is this just ammunition?
Looks like there are. Well, you can't see too much with the smoke that currently envelops you. But from what you saw outside of that area, it does look like there are a lot of gun racks that are empty, and it does seem mostly ammunition that remains.
Okay, I was just gonna wait for the smoke to clear. I wanted to see what was next to me, if I was next to anything cool, but
Do you still want to check the room out though?
Absolutely. But
do you guys announce that the hostile is dead, or?
Oh yeah, they're dead. Everything's dead.
Good job.
I find a shelf to slump up against. I sit down.
Why did you not leave the room?
There's a need in me to keep going. I can't give up as long as I'm still here.
But you almost died.
I'm
Why?
willing to die for anything I can do to make progress.
You can't protect others if you are dead.
This is true, but I'd be a martyr for the war as well.
Ikatar, help me drag this thing.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me a minute real quick.
I can barely move it.
Yeah. Let me just do this real quick.
Why
She's just gonna
lift it over her shoulder.
she's just gonna start she's just gonna start healing in front of you.
So, just watching the wounds close, and he's just like, "That's dope as shit."
And then I'm gonna do it one more time. Yep.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
That is a nice.
Also, isn't it up to 66 now for your healing factor?
Did I get?
I thought you were at grade 3.
Wait.
Oh.
I could be. Huh! It is.
Roll more 6s.
So just roll 66 right now since you did it 3 times. There you go. That accounts for the leftovers.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So.
That was unnecessary for the damage that she took. That was very unnecessary. Hey, why don't you bring that healings over here? See if maybe standing beside me, I might get an effect.
And I'm just gonna say she's at full again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, she's just like, all right, there we go. What's this gun? Oh yeah, picks it up.
So are you guys now dragging it out of the smoke and examining this Gatling gun?
How heavy is this thing?
It's pretty darn heavy. It is also cumbersome, so to hold it takes 3 blocks of inventory space.
3.
Mm-hmm.
So we're dragging it together.
All right, you two are dragging it.
we're
As they come out of the smoke, I'll stand back up and walk over.
You see them dragging a Gatling gun carcass out of the smoke.
Oh, check it out. And then, can I just pick it up one-handed, though?
Do you have 3 blocks of inventory space?
Yeah, if I throw the saw on the ground. I am not against that at all.
All right. So you picked up.
I do with not throwing the saw on the ground. I still have 3 inventory blocks.
Okay, so with 2 hands, you can pick it up.
Yeah, I want one hand and then lift it up into the 2-hand holding position. So it's very. This is like, I got this.
It is.
Can you put them
charred
on the Vanguard?
I think I can because I can put the saw on Vanguard.
That's a weird image.
You are literally walking around with a Gatling gun on your shoulder.
I am
That's War
Machine.
Yeah.
No, but yeah.
The gun is bigger than he is.
You pick up this Gatling gun, all charred and blackened from the explosion and bent out of shape.
Yeah.
Put that out of shape.
I'm still gonna pick it up and take a look at it.
So it's out of commission?
It seems like it. It's not in pieces like the other one. It's still together.
Ooh,
but if you try revving it up, it's just like tick, 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 and then just stops.
Can I go walk over to the one that's in pieces?
Mm-hmm.
And can I see if there's any pieces that look like they're straight enough to replace the pieces that are broke on this one?
It sounds like a job for Kevin.
I can still investigate.
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Okay, I'm in.
So while there, she's just gonna look at Nuria and whoever, G, and just go, so we want to scour this room for stuff?
I'm in.
Yeah,
I
that
go
sounds
invisible.
good.
Do you actually go invisible?
No, I still don't.
So,
Well,
if
quickly,
anything, Katara,
for Chauncey to resolve this roll really quick, you do search that area, and amongst all of the bits of organ and various pieces of the leftover Gatling man, you do find some pieces of his Gatling gun. There are a ton of mechanisms, and each barrel has even broken up into individual pieces. Doesn't seem like there's anything usable out of this. At least nothing that you wouldn't be able to replace on the market in pristine condition.
Also, I just realized something, which might have been useful before, but Neri has advantage on perception checks to notice items and resources.
It's true.
Are you a civilian?
She has a civilian feature.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she has observation.
Oh, that's how you're so observant.
Yep. That's why she has a 22 passive perception.
So when they're around the house, Nuri is just going around picking
doesn't
up
need the drugs.
lost remote control, and then,
Katara's
get from
popping drugs
Katara.
while Neri's actually looking.
yep.
like Nuria hides it from Katara, and Katara's just like, "Fuck it."
Because in that regard, she could still technically fail. So it's like moments. Where it's like, I can't find it. Katara's like,
Where are the keys? We're gonna be late.
it's right there.
There it is, right there. We're gonna be late. Ah!
There's things everywhere in this house.
Let's go.
We are not sponsored by Raving Rabbits.
Where's
Love
Kevin
his
at
head.
right now, by the way?
I love
He's in the room.
You see Chauncey walking towards you, and he doesn't look very, very happy.
Uh,
As I approach closer to you, I drop the Gatling gun at your feet and say, "You, take a look at this thing. Try to get it working."
I mean, okay. How much? Okay, out of character. How long is this gonna take?
Make a tech check.
Depends if we succeed.
Fix this
Uh,
tonight.
Ability enhancer! Ability enhancer!
Does Nuria walk up and ability enhance him?
Yep. Hold on, give me a sec.
And you talk about drugs. You talk about me with drugs. And look what you have right there.
She's a dispenser.
She's the dealer. She's the
Hmm.
street pharmacist.
She doesn't use her own supply.
She's got a license.
So,
Hey,
Yeah, I have a license.
I have a license too.
I have a license.
well, what does this ability enhancer give?
Advantage.
What's your advantage? I'm using it on intelligence. So
The
give you
ability
advantage.
you use.
Yeah, so you have advantage on
Ability.
intelligence checks for the next hour.
Good thing.
Oh, please.
Ah, 29.
Yeah.
29.
It better not be a DC 30.
All right, so you give this thing an examination after a pretty thorough diagnostic, right? You go through all the respective parts safely in a responsible manner, trigger all the various mechanisms. By your estimation, you get the sense that this thing is not beyond repair, unlike the other one, which was blown to pieces. This thing can be salvaged. It will take some time and some resources, probably a research project of some sort in there, and a proper environment for it, but it can be salvaged.
Yeah, that Gatling gun tasted like research project to me.
So, in other words, we ain't getting this fixed right now.
Not likely.
Okay. Kevin, he bites his lip a bit. He stands up and walks over to Chauncey. I've got some good news and some bad news.
Well,
What would you like to hear first?
let's go ahead and start with the bad news.
Okay. If I were to fix this, it would take a while, and we'd probably have to do it back at base. But the good news is, this is salvageable.
Okay, sounds good to me.
All right. Good.
So we're just gonna leave this here until then.
No.
No.
What do we do with it?
That's coming in my inventory. That's where it's going. What are you guys thinking?
Do you have the inventory? Did you put Enyo in the inventory?
Yeah, Enyo's in my inventory. I have ammunition that I
Damn.
gave. I emptied out a lot of space by giving my rhino and those bandoliers away.
So Kevin's carrying half your inventory.
Yeah,
Basically.
Kevin is my pack mule at the moment, so I'm gonna let him continue to be one because he's been effective with it. You know, if he wasn't effective, it would be dispersed. But no, he's doing well, so I'll let him. He's carrying his own stuff currently.
I have a lot of stuff to carry.
Speaking of drugs,
Yeah.
What up?
Did you just pop a pill?
So as Neri is just going over there and giving the ability enhancer just behind her, she's just like slowly uncapping the stuff and just.
I'm gonna passive perception that.
Make a perception check.
What is happening?
Yeah, I have no clue.
What am I hearing?
Wait, what do you mean?
Popping.
There's a lot of popping going on.
Oh no, is it popping on my side?
Pop.
No idea.
Drop it.
I hear it too,
I think
so
it
it's
is.
probably you.
I was about to make
It
a
does
hot
look like-
beat out of that.
Did it stop?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
Nope.
good now.
Oh,
Or
oh
You
dang
don't
it.
notice.
My perception has failed me.
so yeah, she pops a psycho stim, and just to knock out potential searching of certain things.
All right.
For ammunition and whatnot. She just
All right. So you pop a psycho stim, your eyes go wide, and your field of vision expands. You look around in chromatic aberration throughout the armory, and you know where all the resources are in here. So you get the full list. You know that there is a full stack of every type of ammunition in this armory, except for .50 BMG.
Ah.
full stack of
Dang.
every type of ammunition
Mhm.
except 50 BMG.
In addition, there is one hand grenade, one incendiary grenade, one flash grenade,
I'll take the flash.
and a rocket launcher.
Oh yeah?
Your microphone's still doing that popping thing.
Oh yeah?
Oh god damn it!
So she just you just hear her. You just hear her. She actually no. She just starts walking around the room, and she's just like ammo, grenades.
I'll take that.
Rocket launcher, and
Holy
she
shit.
just
You just see
Bolts
behind
the
a
rocket launcher.
behind a cage with a drop down grate over it. This rocket launcher just hung up on some hooks on the wall in the very back.
guys, it's hung up here. It's great. Looks like I'm gonna get dropped down. Let's get this rocket launcher. This would be awesome. We can hold it with us. It'd be useful.
All right, give me a moment. Is there a lock on it?
No.
Oh, it's just can it just be opened?
Yeah, you could just pull the grate open.
Gotcha. Okay.
Katara, did you pop pills again?
No.
I did.
So Seriously, no, that's totally not why we found everything in here right away.
Nora!
Yes, rocket launcher.
Oh, Nereity is a rocket launcher, but she doesn't have the inventory for it.
It is
That
also
would be a funny sight.
Yeah, it's also 3 spots, right?
Yeah. Well, let me double
While
check.
we're investigating this area, I am finally going to reload my saw because I need to, and then I
Yeah.
will be picking up that full stack of ammunition.
And it's a RPG-7 rocket launcher, which I believe everybody has.
I think so.
I think so. Let me see.
Let me take a peek.
Wait, no. Hold on, let me go ahead
No.
and put it in everyone's journal, because that is something
Alright.
everyone should have.
Is this the very rare?
Yeah, this is the very
very
rare
rare?
one, not the legendary one.
Wait, there's a legendary one?
Yeah, the rocket launcher special, which is what you've used on some
The red
final
one.
bosses. Yeah, with the red warhead.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I have it. So I do have this.
Yeah, I just showed the RPG-7 to everyone, so everyone should have that now.
DC 17 or your tool save. I got you. Let me raise you by 1.
Every number counts.
Walker.
Oh, are we gonna use this on Elliot?
Oh, I plan on
Using
it.
it on.
Oh,
Oh, let's use it, Elliot.
Walker.
So there's no weapons in the armory?
No, none anymore. It looks like there's a lot of racks
Yeah.
where weapons might have once been, but
Gotcha.
it seems like they use them to arm their army.
So who
Kevin
has?
is Kevin the only one who uses his rifle? I think so, right?
Besides you?
Yeah, the only other one
Yeah.
who uses rifle. Do you need ammo for it?
Ammu.
Ammo.
Ammu.
Do I,
Ammu. I need Ammu.
I need ammunition, yes.
How much you need?
Well,
You need ammo?
You need some Mew Mew?
Mimi.
Some Pew Pew Mew Mew?
Dude, I'm in you.
Oh my gosh.
Mew.
I got an in you
And-
mod.
And here.
Actually, oh.
I was really hoping to hook the Inyo mod up to the Gatling gun, guys.
That would have been cool.
Oh,
I need
that would have been so cool.
I need 16 rounds.
Well, the stack's only 15.
So,
Yeah,
Sorry,
you,
11. I need 10 for one stack and 1 for another.
So that would leave 4. Yeah, sure. I'll take 4.
Okay.
'Cause I still have 1 full stack. And 12.
Okay.
Question.
I took the flash grenade too. G took the flash grenade.
all
By the way.
right.
Question. Since Kevin was able to investigate this thing to see if he could get it working, would he also be able to recreate it later on?
Bit of a complex firearm design for his particular expertise. I mean, he probably could, given a lot more time, or he could just repair this one.
That's the difference between a year research project and a decade.
It's also the difference of me carrying more ammunition into the final battle or carrying an empty gun.
Well, either
true,
way,
that's
you're
true.
carrying an empty gun. Well, if
Well,
you're...
I mean, like, if I carry it, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. If I
Okay,
carry it, choice is empty gun or extra ammunition. Was there any like bandoliers laying around as well?
No, just all this ammunition and the grenades and the rocket launcher.
How's those bandoliers looking in your pocket, Kevo?
Well,
Do you have any
Must-
empty ones?
I do not. All of them are full.
By the way, you took all the 7.62, Lauren? All the
No,
7.62
I took
has been
4.
distributed?
And 11 went to Kevin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all been taken now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
been
all has been taken, yes.
Okay. Keeping track of everything.
I'm going to go run this down, this Gatling gun down, and put it inside one of those trucks.
Okay, so you're running back down to the vehicle depot.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm just gonna set it in like one of the truck seats.
Okay, like one of the cargo trucks.
Yeah.
All right, so you're running down there.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
And
back.
then when I come back, I'm gonna gather up some ammo.
All right.
So.
Okay, so full stack of everything. So, Kevin.
Huh?
All right, so we got a full stack of explosive rounds here. It's 12 of these. Because full stack is 12. So you want to split, or you only taking a few? What do you want to do?
Wait, what did you ask?
Do you want to
Sorry.
split? Do you want to split these explosive rounds, or are you only taking a few of them? Like,
How many are there?
There's full stack, so 12.
I still have. Let's see. I'll take 2.
Okay.
Who can
Anybody here have a 45 ACP's SMG?
No.
I've been carrying this stuff around forever.
No, but there's not a single SMG in the party.
Never walked into an SMG. I wanted to get one.
Yeah, there were some SMGs.
That's
Yeah.
why I picked it up, and then I was like, yeah, I'm throwing that on the ground.
Yeah,
It
you
gives
had
me more room to grab more stuff.
a P90
I
for a
will
while.
reload my scar.
All right. Is everybody reloading the
There's
weapons?
also, I think there's also an MP5 as well.
Full stack of.
He didn't even pull out his rifle. on
That's
that
true. Yeah, he didn't use any ammo. So you're still at full capacity.
100 is the 5.56.
So what's some inventories looking like right now?
I've got a scrap material stuck in my pocket. Does anybody want it?
No, not me.
Do you have what now?
I have one piece of scrap material.
1 piece of scrap.
One.
One.
I cannot fit 1 piece of scrap.
I think that's why I have it.
As I'm looking around the ammo.
Miria.
Oh, go
Wait,
ahead.
no, never mind.
Oh, go ahead.
No, never mind. I thought Nuria could hold onto the scrap, but I realized I forgot to fill in the 10 chem fluid that she got before.
All right. You're saying
As
that
I'm stuffing my pockets with ammunition.
you taking all the 5.56?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
taking all the 5.56. As I'm looking around at the ammunition, I see that there's some 357 Magnum rounds here, and I go, "Yo, Kevin, how you looking on those 357s?"
Well, I haven't run out of a stack yet.
But you're working on one, right?
I'm missing 5 rounds.
Well, I'll take these 5 rounds. Top off, brother. And then I take all the 44 Magnum rounds.
Alright.
Better to stay, like Chauncey's motto, better to stay over prepared with ammunition than to go in and be shooting empty guns.
Well, fair.
So
Just
no
in
one has
case.
any.
I may have to pull that off you if I run out of bullets with my with my Magnum, because I don't have very many of those bullets left. It's 10 rounds of Magnum, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
So no one has any inventory at all. No.
I have one empty space as he throws away a piece of scrap material.
Do you? She's like, do you want some grenades?
I've got a flash.
Well, take some incendiary.
No, he'll take some incendiary. How many?
All right.
Yeah, 2 of them. Although since there were incendiaries in here, it could be up to a full stack.
There's only how many? There's only one grenade each, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there was only one.
There's one of
okay,
each type
so
of grenade in this armor.
So-
one of each type.
That's 3?
Okay, so 3.
If anybody needs grenades, I have 3 flash grenades and 3 incendiary grenades.
I'm happy because I got 1 hand grenade back out of it.
I do have 1 spot remaining.
You do have 1 spot remaining.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. She looks down. She pulls out her psycho stim.
I actually was kind of eyeballing Nuria. One spot remaining in my inventory. Is there something I can carry that may be useful for myself at some point in time?
You want a steroid?
Oh, I mean, I'm cool with carrying one. I've been saying juice twice now, and you've declined me. Now I'm taking it upon myself to keep the juice.
Well, because
we don't need it.
I know. But like, it would be nice to have it in a clinch because I could just poke and run. You did say it last time. You said I should have. I can use them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can use steroid.
Anybody can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an item.
Oh.
Yeah,
Use steroid.
it is an item. Anybody can use it.
Once it is crafted, it becomes an item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I've used them on myself before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use
I
use the Emil ones.
Do you want 1 or do you want more than 1? Because I stuck up to 10.
I mean, I'm cool with 10, but
I'm about to craft.
Cool with me to have 10.
I'm about to have 6 more at the end of a crafting session. So like, if you want, I can give you 2.
Nuria, do you need this bed pouch back, by the way?
I don't have the room for it.
Okay.
No, looks like
Also,
I'm
there's
throwing
2
out
blue
psycho
ones in here.
stems.
Oh, wait, Psycho Stems is good, though. Yeah, since you already have the inventory space for the steroids, just use them. You keep them and use them. I'll hold on to the Psycho Stems.
But what if you go off on your own again without Neria around?
At least I'll be able to find my way around.
I'll be able to find items.
Psycho stems does not work like that.
It'll help me find things in the room that I'm lost in. There.
And if you're being attacked?
I'll find things in that room while being attacked that I'm lost in. I don't think Chauncey's gonna go Lone Ranger with 17 health currently, so I think we're good on him not being attacked alone.
Not gonna go anywhere by yourself anymore.
Yeah, nobody's gonna let me. Yeah, that's the other thing.
And you will like sound an alarm over the Bluetooth if Chauncey gets a certain distance away.
Blaring Ree. Robotic Rees. But yeah, if you can carry these psycho stems, that'd be awesome.
Send them.
There's 9 out of 10 left.
I'm just gonna put it as psycho.
All right. And I'm gonna pick up that RPG.
All right. You got 3 blocks of inventory space?
Yep, that was all I needed to get out.
All right. So you sling this RPG over your shoulder, this long, cumbersome thing, just sticking out like a big staff.
Just make sure you don't bump that end on anything. It's always live. There's no safety on an RPG.
No, she's like, oh, I know. Trust me.
So, now that we're done with all this, should we take a long rest?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all can sleep if you want.
Gary needs to finish the crafts.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna take another 3 hours.
That's
right?
gonna be another 3 hours. Yeah. So you all hunkering down in the armory to settle in for your rest?
Tara's gonna be awake the whole time.
Right. So
Pray
Tara's
that
keeping
Walker
watch.
doesn't do anything.
Is there anything that we missed in that herb room at all?
I think we looked through. We searched it pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, you guys have seen everything there.
Literally.
I'd take a nap. That's all I got. Then I was hoping maybe somebody missed a flower or two.
I'll go.
Well, there is. I forgot to mention there is a also on one of the desks or the sort of desks around the exterior of the room where there's extra ammunition mounted around. There is one powdered pack of yellow herb sitting on one of them. This one not with any sort of name brand packaging or anything that you're used to seeing on such packets. Some was very likely produced here.
So, okay, so these are, you said yellow herbs?
Mm-hmm. It's one yellow herb.
Oh, one, okay.
Anyone have a green?
And she just goes, yellow right over there.
Wait, did you just say there were herbs?
Yellow.
Yeah, there's one yellow herb right there.
Oh,
Is it-
well, I don't have any green.
Wait, who leveled up?
Yeah, I did
use
level
the new
up.
feature today.
Even though I'm only 17
Oh, yeah.
health
I
points,
forgot about that.
I'm feeling so much stronger than what I did yesterday. Earlier today.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, literally 5 minutes ago. I feel so much better. Muscle build than what I currently did
Does anyone have a green herb?
when I was
I've got two
fighting a
blues.
big titan.
I don't remember
No,
if
we
you can mix the blue
used. We used.
Can you mix up the blue and yellow?
Sadly, it's got to be used with the green.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can
Yeah.
find anything. I'll be back in 3.
Go back to the garden room.
Head down to the garden room first.
Did you turn all
Actually,
the herbs
wait,
in
take
the-
Mary
in the
with
pill?
you. She has advantage on perception.
I have a minimum of 15 perception. Yeah, but yeah, you can come. Let's go.
Mm,
I mean, we didn't really look a lot downstairs.
Well, you do know of one area that is so massive that couldn't have been thoroughly searched.
Oh, the labs?
Yeah, the chemical labs. Massive
Oh, shit.
mezzanine. You guys can spend any amount of time there.
Wait, Neri can't help you. She's
To-
gonna craft.
so
Yeah,
Katara,
it would
Katara's
take
gonna
time.
go.
You could
It's high. So
Why don't I just toss Mr. G a psycho?
Actually, true. Wait, well, because it's a big area, so we got to cover a big
yeah.
area.
It's a pure time exchange. So
if
for
2 of us do
every
it, can we have the time? Top to
yeah,
bottom?
yeah. If 2 of you do it and you're just looking for one item, yeah, you could have that time.
Hit me up. Hit me up.
So, yeah, for every hour that you spend searching the chemical labs, you can find 1 resource.
Oh,
But it does take some time, and so you run some risk of running into things.
that's 1 resource each, or 1 resource overall?
Each individual finds 1 resource for every hour.
Hey, Katara, you still high? I mean,
Blair.
It's not high. It's just very perceptive.
let me see your eyes.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, you're not high.
Exactly. Very perceptive. Why? What's up?
Well, we still gotta go finish checking out the rest of that, those chemical labs. we got attacked last time we were there. We got driven out.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I think we
Neri,
find
you want to
some
check
stuff.
down in the garden, see if we did miss anything?
She's gotta get crafting.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, let her craft.
Chauncey will stand guard with Neri, hoping Neri is also going to be treating his wounds while she's crafting. Like, okay, this can boil for a second. Let me check you out.
All right.
True, because we're going into a rest, so you'll be getting all that back.
Hmm.
So yeah, just we're gonna go up there.
So just
Are-
Mr. G and Katara heading up to the labs?
Yeah, Mr. G will zip to the top and start from the top, and then we'll meet in the middle.
Okay. So, you're spending an hour?
Yep.
What resources are you finding?
You guys taking the psychos or no?
I was gonna say I was gonna psycho up if that would help.
In this, I would say you can. If your psycho
Katara still has one for an hour.
Yeah, because Katara's is still going. I'll say you could find 2 resources instead of 1, but it'll still take an hour.
Okay.
Hit me.
How many you want?
Just one.
I thought it was 1 hour per floor though.
1 hour
per search
resource.
It's assuming
item.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we can find stuff in there every hour.
Okay. Yep. Here, take one. Toss you. I feel lighter now in my pocket.
All right. So you both search.
Gonna grab it.
The chemical labs.
Yep.
While high.
We're not high.
Perceptive.
So, what items are you gaining?
Wait, we can choose?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
For every hour that you spend searching these chemical labs,
I thought you were rolling on a table here.
You could choose from the random resources table, essentially. Any of the normal resources.
Wait, is Yellow Orb even on that?
Yellow Orb is not, but you already have a Yellow Orb.
I mean, yeah, that's right. We only need a green.
But the green red's pretty dope. Green, red, yellow.
Do we have the? Can we get access to the random table really quick so we can pick?
I have access.
I do too, but I gotta find it. Actually, no, I don't. I think it's right here. No, I don't have it.
It's in the beginning of the item compendium. If you go under assets.
It is in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I added it to that. But basically any normal item, essentially. So any resource. It's
even
pretty
ammunition?
Straightforward. Even ammunition. Well, no, not ammunition. Sorry.
Ammunition.
Not ammunition. Not ammunition. Only crafting and medical type resources.
Oh man, if that's the case.
But you can't choose first aid spray, obviously.
So first aid spray. No,
only crafting.
Where was it?
I will go for.
It's on one of the first pages.
Compendium. I was on the items list.
All right. So I will actually go for her. Let me look at my inventory.
So we can't pick a first aid spray and no ammunition. All right. Cool. So real quick, get the green herb.
All right. You get the green herb for Chauncey.
So we have 3 still left.
So she's gonna radio in to Neria, or just like the group real quick and just be like, "Hey, is there any like more crafting stuff that people might need, real quick?"
Chauncey doesn't radio back because he has no idea what you mean by crafting ingredients. He's just like, they ain't bullets, they ain't my problem.
If you find a liquid nitrogen.
No, that's not on here.
No, that's not on here. Propane canister is, but
bottles,
I
batteries.
need a propane canister. I guess
there's
2 chemical fluid and 2 chem material. That's all Neria really needs.
Because we already got one.
Fill up with herbs.
Yeah, because originally I thought we were just coming here for herbs, and then it was pick from the table, and I'm like, oh yeah. So we only needed.
I will say you can find a liquid nitrogen canister if it's the only thing you find. Instead of getting 2 items, you could get 1 item if it's a liquid nitrogen can.
Okay.
I can craft more cryo injections.
Okay. So yeah, so she's just. You said liquid nitrogen?
Yeah. There one up there?
Yeah, it's actually right here.
Took some searching.
It took a bit to get one, but it's right here actually. It's cold. I like it.
Well, it's liquid nitrogen.
Uh-huh.
How many pills did you take?
No response back.
You better check to see how many Chauncey still has, because I think he might be running a little light.
So, are we... let's see. I got this.
And
What do
Mr.
you
G-
have? Did you get a green herb?
I've got a green.
And
And really quick, blue-red is a mix, right? That's resistance.
yes, blue-red gives you resistances to everything for a minute.
Do we want that? Or do we want another straight heal?
What about a green, red, yellow? Can't you do green, red, yellow?
You can.
You
No,
could
it's
do-
risky.
We're about to have a long rest anyway.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
you
and
don't you don't have a medic,
even
so
with
it is a
all the
risky
hit
craft.
dice I have. All the hit dice I have, I'm not getting up to full health.
We could probably mix a yellow and a red, but
You can't. You has to be a green in it.
Yeah, there has to be a green there.
if you guys really want to risk it, but
Because we need a medic to do 3, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to auto succeed 3.
Oh,
Until you have to
Otherwise,
auto
there's
through.
if you give it to
that's-
Nuria,
okay.
it's a 1 in 20 chance essentially to fail it.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can do a green, red, yellow.
you really
there's still
are
a
you gonna
chance for
put
her
this
to
all on
fail.
me?
Wait, are we really gonna do a green, red, yellow?
No, not if it's got a chance to fail.
It's a 1 out of 20 chance to fail.
Yeah, but that's still 1 out of 20. And I got hit with 2 20s
I
earlier.
did fail.
So-
I did
Yeah, that's
fail
two
the
1 out
last
of 20.
time.
Yeah,
I
you
did fail the last time.
Crit
I'm gonna
fail.
get a green and a red.
Yeah,
Alright, so
I'd still
green and
say
a
mix the red with the blue. to
Yeah.
get the resistance up.
Because
So
throw one of you out there with a resistance mix.
that would be in the first hour. Katara finds liquid nitrogen, and then Mr. G has got a green and a red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would say that's basically the same hour if you go your separate ways. Or do you want to be searching together?
Well,
I would say it's probably safer to search together, but it could be the same hour. If you split up.
Split up.
yeah, because G already did say he was going up.
No, okay.
And
Yeah,
nothing's
that's
gonna
true.
kill you.
All right. I need you both to roll d10s.
I mean, like, really, anything comes up that's gonna like come after you, you're just gonna laugh at it.
So I got a 4.
G's got a 7.
All right.
I think a 9 is a liquor.
Yeah,
It could have rotated by now. You don't know.
that's true.
He's got to roll a dice to see which 9 he's got to pick.
Does it? I'm assuming it would have affected my speed to search hidden, right?
Yeah, it would probably take double the
Yeah.
amount.
So I'm not gonna do that.
All right. So, Katara,
hmm
as you're searching, it takes you a good long while to secure this one liquid nitrogen canister. It's definitely hidden amongst a bunch of other resources and takes quite thorough searching, even with your psychostem enhancement. It's essentially a small puzzle that you have to go through in order to navigate around the crowded area where you find it, cluttered amongst a bunch of other things. But eventually you do. I think you hear some noises around, but ultimately, it seems it's just your imagination. You move on without incident. Mr.
I
G.
totally forgot.
Yeah,
I technically still have fatigue.
you do also have fatigue. What does
So
that
which
give
means I would have had disadvantage on the saving throws
you?
and mobility checks, but like I have like a minimum of 20.
Right. All right. So, Mr.
What are you
G,
fatigued from? What are you fatigued from?
the snow, I think.
It was the storm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was earlier this day. So, Mr. G, as you're going along, you're finding these herbs in various compartments where they seem to have been stored away for possible experimentation.
Yoink, yoink.
And just trudging along, splashing on pieces of floor where it looks like it's been sprayed over with water for cleanup. And then on one particular splash, it seems a little icky, and that puddle forms up into a humanoid figure that then swings at you. That is going to be 7 to hit.
That hits. Air.
All right, so you dodge nimbly out of the way. However, as you back up, you hear behind you and sense with your intuition that you now have a number of other similar forms rising out of puddles around you as 5 oozes seem to take shape.
Floor 5 is bad! Floor 5 is bad!
So 4 more attacks.
Yes.
4 24s. Hey,
What?
it is the doubles and triples night.
What is going on?
That's okay. 3 of those hit.
All right.
Whap.
I saw one dice roll, looked over, I saw 24, I saw another dice roll, looked over, I was like, is it gonna roll?
I
Yeah.
was gonna say the 2 of them hit you with claws, but one grapples you, and you see its head split open, and this long tongue with teeth at the end slips out and plunges into your neck. From that one, you take 9 points of damage all told, piercing and necrotic.
Okay.
From the others, you take 7 points of damage each. So 14
So 7,
plus
7,
9.
9.
Yeah.
14 plus 9?
Yeah, so 23.
Alright. I'm grappled?
Mm-hmm. You're grappled.
Alright, Katara, you better get up here. I don't know if I'm gonna last very long.
She starts running full movement up.
All right, full
bonus
movement.
action. Sorry, bonus action break grapple.
All right, make your roll. Wait, what's the minimum?
Like 25.
Okay,
No,
yeah, you
20.
escape.
Just-
You just shove it off and then take off.
How close is everybody?
They're all surrounding you right now.
I have disadvantage on mobility saves.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range of a incendiary grenade?
40 feet to throw.
I'm dropping it.
Oh, so you want to know the radius?
Yeah, the radius. I'm looking for it. I can't.
20
oh, yeah.
or no, 10-foot radius.
Would that hit all of them?
Yeah, that would hit all of them.
All right, let's do that.
All right, so they all need to make mobility saves, and so do you.
Yep.
So it's going to be DC 10 essentially for all of them. So they all succeed.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So here comes
So they take half
a
damage.
ability saving throw. Whew. Okay, we're good. I
All
took no
right.
damage.
So you take no damage.
Wait, what happened?
Well,
So
5 oozes.
this fire erupts at your feet as you flip out of the way. The
Standing on the one
licks-
that was grappling me.
Yeah, licks out around and envelops the oozes. They all take.
All right, it's 5d6. I haven't used grenades.
What did I miss?
Oh,
Boy, 5 points of
no.
damage. I'll take 5. I was hoping for something a little bit more dramatic.
Yeah, unfortunately, they see you drop this and are able to in a shambly sort of manner, get themselves out of the way.
Now, having seen that damage, I perhaps should have gone a different way. But oh well. And they're all surrounding me, so I can't move without 5 opportunity attacks, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, better than staying here, I guess.
All right. So that ends for Mr. G.
Let's move 30 feet.
Katara.
Mm-hmm.
So you are moving, actually.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, she's
Or,
moving
no,
full 100.
Mr. G is moving as well.
They're gonna attack me. Either way.
True. They'll also be able to catch up with you in their next
Not
turn.
if I jump off the edge.
Oh, all right. So
Never mind, can't do that. I'm at half movement.
Right.
At least I don't think I'd be able to make it to the edge. 15 feet?
Yeah, I would say that's enough to make it to the edge. You're in a pretty close quarter area.
If any of them roll higher than a 19, Mr. G is knocked out.
Have you alerted any of this over the radio?
He did scream out 5th floor bad flip on the radio.
And he is
I
running.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as that said, I tell Kevin, oh, Kevin's not here, but I tell Kevin to keep an eye over near you. I'm gonna.
All right. So you get up and head out.
Yeah.
You're on your way, but it's going to be a
Trying to.
while.
Yeah, but.
So Chauncey's on his way. Katara. Well, I guess Mr. G first. Let's resolve this if you're jumping over the edge.
If anything rolls higher than a 19, or rolls a
Yes.
19 or higher.
So let's see. 5 opportunity attacks.
Okay, we're good so far. We're good so far.
4.
Still making it to the edge, dodging and weaving. Fuck!
That's not higher than a 19.
21?
Oh, I thought you meant like a raw 19.
What do you mean?
You mean on
The dice
the total,
19,
not the
yeah.
dice.
Yeah, they have to roll higher than my armor class, which is 19.
Oh, okay, I thought it was that a 19 on the dice would beat your armor class.
Man.
So you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
So even having that doesn't matter.
Oh shit, you're right. I can do that.
Yeah, you could have.
All right,
Once
I'm going
per
over.
So that reduces it to
That
3.
is. I got 3 hit points left.
Oh, so that did half your health.
Oh no!
All right, so you
I
dodge
could-
nimbly
I
out of the
could've-
way.
I guess it wouldn't have mattered because it's still the same round if I did it at the beginning of this round or the end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, whew, barely. Calculated. Over the edge I go.
All right, and you just hook shot down, or you don't have the
I'm gliding.
economy. Oh, right, I forgot about that. So you leap over the edge of the mezzanine and spread your wings and float
That's
gently
fine.
down below.
I'm out. My planet needs me.
And
See
you
you
get
later,
away.
bitches! Your doom is coming!
Also, Kevin, while you were gone, I told you to stay back and keep an eye over near you. I'm gonna go and assist them.
I was gonna do that anyway. Kevin's gonna rest.
Yeah, just like literally.
Joke's on you. I'm already sitting still.
As Chelsea was going up the, and he was just like,
Chauncey, what are you doing? You haven't recovered yet.
My friends are in trouble.
You are going to die.
I'll die for my friends.
and she'll stay quiet.
A robotic ugh.
It's like my friends need me. Cut to the other room. I'm just like, peace, bitches.
What happened with Mr. G?
Oh, he's about dead.
I got jumped by 5 oozes.
Oh no!
And I escaped with 3 HP.
Can I?
So would Katara just see him jumping off then?
And he's
Can
just
I
like,
Can Yuri steroid Chauncey as he's running away?
You could. It'll probably wear off by the time he gets there.
yeah, it's a minute.
Ah, dang.
It only
We could
lasts
we could quickly switch psychos for the steroid for me to take. I gotta go help them.
So
His
Katara,
movement
are you
speed
still
is
heading up?
doubled
Or?
if steroided.
Give me 2. I'll roid up and then I'll roid there if I have to.
Okay.
So you can juice me now and I can run. And then I can have a
steroid you, and then
steroid.
she'll give you one.
So I'm trading you though. Are you able to hold on to the psychos for now?
Just
I'll
put them
need
on the
that.
ground.
Okay, yeah. I'll just put them beside
just put
you.
them on the ground.
I put them beside you.
Okay, yeah, you're steroided, and you have a steroid on you.
So yeah, I will I will juice up those steps. I'm coming.
So you are steroided.
I am steroided currently, yes.
All right. So
Now
you
he's got his normal movement speed. Oh no, you don't. You're right.
Yeah, because he does not.
That's how you
Yeah,
can-
so
Yeah.
that's true. So you got double movement, and you
can-
could dash twice if you want. So
the
you're moving
whole
super
way
fast.
up. This Ares is just pulling my beaten up body up these steps in hyper mode.
You press the
Right.
button. It's just like, let's go.
You are zooming. You dash up the steps at incredible, inhuman speeds, eventually getting out to the big chamber and then running for the mezzanine. I will say probably by the end of that minute, you could catch up with Katara if you so choose. But the question is Katara still heading up, or are you following Mr. G down?
So the thing is, she would see Mr. G. She would be able to see Mr. G just kind of going like, bye, and just going down. So then, is he coming over to the area that she's at?
She is
Or-
piecing. He is. Mr. G is piecing out to like another dimension at this.
And back to the armory, I assume.
That
You got what you
whole
need.
series of events. The whole series of events took him from 30 hit points to 3.
Oh, okay, so you're just heading right back to the armory.
I am not moving anywhere.
Because the thing is, if you've already jumped down, then she's not going to go all the way up. Because if you're coming down, then there's no point to go all the way up. So,
yeah,
mean,
we have what we need. We don't have to come back here.
you can stay for more heals.
That would take another hour and might provoke
Yeah.
some
Well,
more
we have to
monsters.
clear it out before that.
Yeah, we have to come up either way through here later. So
You don't
we'll just
have
have
to.
to deal with
We
it
don't
now.
have to come through here. This is a separate area to the catwalks to get up to the
Mhm.
prison.
yeah.
Oh.
There's the catwalks off to the side, and then the mezzanine is off in the
Yeah.
middle of the same.
The
chamber.
catwalks
So
are
not
against one of the
technically
walls, and the
connected.
mezzanine is in the center of the big chamber.
So she's just like, what attacked you?
Has he seen those before? I'm
Yeah,
assuming
yeah,
those
you've
were
seen those. T-Abyss.
T-Abyss, but yeah, so just T-Abyss, lots of them.
She's like, oh, not again. She's gonna pull out. She has her stun baton out.
Wait, the Abyss? That was the one at Atlantis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're weak to shock.
Yeah. Yep.
Kill them!
They'll at least be getting hit with double of one of the die. But I'll show you, like, if Chauncey pops up, like, it like catches up. she
Yeah, he
just-
catches up, and then he just collapses. He is stunned for a round at the end of the steroid.
She face palms. You shouldn't have come up here.
I just like burst in the door, just boom, and I skip across the ground. Just
The momentum of like the rocket boost he was just on, just like.
So, how far up are they from her? Like,
We're about
I
like
would assume
3 or 4 levels up.
Okay, she'll stay where she is right now with the stun baton ready.
Mhm.
She'll stay what she is now with the stun baton ready. Just, because she has a feeling Mr. G is going to be coming over to this area. And they're probably going to follow somehow. She's
If
just
they start
like,
flying,
if they start flying,
All right, make a perception check, Katara.
I'm more worried about them taking puddle form and just dripping down and then remassing later on.
It's a 14.
All right. You listen for the ooze above. You hear them shambling now that you've focused your senses. And you hear just a bunch of as they walk around up there against the metal floors, several floors above. And then eventually you just hear it stop. And then silence for a bit. A few minutes go by. No new activity.
She just gets on the radio, I think they stopped. I don't hear them. So, get over here.
that's right, suckers. And then Mr. G is gonna glide down to the bottom and just collapse and roll out completely.
Do you still have self tablet?
It's true.
Are you coming?
Who? G?
Yeah.
No, he's collapsed. You got 3 HP, man.
Get up.
Chauncey gets up.
Not the right one, but you know what? That works too.
All you hear is the Hydra lock and load. Well, Here.
Chauncey, don't worry about. I know you are. It's gone. It's gone.
I heard there was those Uzi characters.
Yeah, they're gone. They're not even making sounds anymore. We need to get G back to the armory.
I'm fine.
We need to get G back to the armory.
I don't lie. I'm fine. I'm all right.
My words still stand. Just gonna help you back.
I put my gun down and I throw G over my shoulder.
I'm on the bottom floor.
I'm there. I mean, I'm there.
thought you guys went up.
No, they went.
You went up.
Chauncey and Katara are both in the mezzanine, so Mr. G is a level below them.
Oh. I thought I just burst in through the door and just kind of skipped off the ground.
Oh yeah, because Katara was searching as well, so she's up on the mezzanine.
So Katara's just gonna rush down, get G, rush back up.
What am I doing back here?
We're going back to the armory. That's what we're doing. Chauncey, handle this one.
I was close into the armor. You brought me back.
I ran past him and just suit won't stop.
Every suit won't stop.
Mr. G's on the ground below us.
It's just a crumpled mass of wings. It's just hold on, don't go, too dangerous.
But yeah, I'll just fling him up over my shoulder.
All right, so
And
you're
I'm
walking
just
back
gonna
down to the armory.
Bring back the propane, the liquid nitrogen.
I would like to
All
point out that by the time you guys get down to pick him up, he's in.
Is he
He's what?
actually invisible?
I was gonna use it while scouting, but I'm not going scouting now.
Can't I still see your heat signature though?
Ah, shit! You both can see me. The only people who can see me.
Yeah.
But you both can't see him visually, or at least not.
I think he's trying to be invisible.
Well,
You
look
pull
at
your
it, where'd
goggles
you go?
off and then put them
There he
back
is.
on and take them off, and you see him come and go.
Yep.
He's literally just crumpled in the exact same position.
We walk up towards his body, and he's like, "You can't see me. I'm invisible."
It's just like,
we see you. Oh wait, no, we don't. Oh, we see. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah. He actually goes invisible. You believe that shit? Chuck him. I just picture this like broken bird look, like
yeah, basically.
Invisible.
You can't see me. I'm safe.
I've trained my body if I can
I can stand still enough if I don't move
long enough that I go completely invisible.
All right, so you throw him over your shoulder and begin marching down to the 3rd floor, where you all settle in for a long rest, well, except for Katara, who's planning to keep watch, and Nuria, who's still crafting for a few hours more. So,
my hands are gonna be so sore after this.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be work.
Can I give you a steroid and make it go faster?
For 1 minute, yeah. That's not gonna help too much in the grand scheme of 3 hours.
And then she's just stunned.
Never mind. But I do give her the steroid back and pick up the psychos.
I mean, you did, and then you dropped them off in the armory.
Well, you said we returned to the armory.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said pick up the psychos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I picked up the psychos, and then I put them down, and then I gave Nuria the steroid back and picked up the psycho stems.
All right,
Put them in my bucket.
The armory door is open, or as in unlocked. However, Katara is standing guard in case anything tries to come for it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like it's a door that swings open, correct?
Yeah, it's got a knob. Can be open.
Oh, I was imagining.
I didn't know if it was like a door that pulled up or a door that slid into the wall. It actually is on a hinge where it opens and closes. Okay, I'll just sit right in front of it.
I was imagining like a
That's 500
bulkhead.
I'm just saying that's 500 pounds of doorstop right there.
They don't care. They'll just step over you.
They have to close the door, which will slide me. They have the amount of force to open this door with my ass in front of it. It's going to push me away.
Chauncey,
it's win-win.
Chauncey, get your ass over there where everyone else is. I got this.
Try to kill yourself for 1 minute.
This is just helping out. I don't understand.
What is Chauncey doing this time?
G is face down.
I'm just gonna sit in front of a door, sleeping.
G is face down, like crumpled in the same heap, like this time on a table. Just like, I agree with Chauncey this time.
No.
Can I knock Chauncey out?
No, you absolutely cannot. I don't think it's physically possible.
To be fair, I think you do negative damage.
That's true. Your unarmed strikes would be strength based. No proficiency. -2 on every attack.
I heard that.
And Yell Mod kicks in. Hell yeah. I'm not trying to say don't try it, but I'm saying that if you do, it's not good news.
Mr. G and there was like, no, I tried. I want to see this.
You are better off shooting me. 100%.
He's just gonna slouch back and he has a scowl on his face now.
I kind of want to see Kevin get into a fist fight.
Does she just? Oh man, that need a rotisserie for that.
Yeah. I still feel the burn, huh?
Alright. So to be clear, everybody's inside the armory getting their rest, and Katara is outside of the armory in the stairwell, essentially.
Oh no! Katara is in the armory. She's like, is there a chair or whatever like in the room where she could just put it in front, like put it like 15 feet away from the door and just
Yeah,
sit there with
are
the
like
scar in her hand.
Okay, yeah, there are like a couple of swivel chairs that you could pull over that are used for like working at benches and whatnot around the armory. So you pull one of those aside and place it right in the hall facing the door.
Yep, and then she just has a scar in her hand sitting there staring.
All right.
I giggle and I grab her saw and I grab her scar and hand her the saw. This one might do a little bit more damage.
So even if you hand me that, I don't have the room.
But I will personally take that and one other item to make up for the exact same swap space. I'll take the scar and one item, at least currently.
You can always just like post up with a rocket launcher.
Can I intimidate my enemies with the rocket launcher?
They open the door. It's just like rocket launcher pointed at them. It's like, want to try again?
I'm telling you, I am 500 plus pounds of door stoppage. It's gonna make something big.
This curled up in front.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just like a log right there.
He's basically just like.
But if they attack you and they are melee, they got advantage of you on the ground.
They have to get it through the door.
They're gonna literally open the door and go, "Oh, look at this boy! This is free real estate."
Is it a
open the door. Open? It swings me out. I'm gonna wake up in that sliding motion. Like, oh shit! Wait, what?
You know what? Fine. Go right ahead, Chauncey. Do it.
I just want to be
do it.
Stop.
Do it.
And you
go right ahead.
Shoot whatever comes through. I got you.
Real-time conversation. Just immediately. And so it's this cosmic staring contest of Katara sitting on this swivel chair 15 feet from the door, just staring at Chauncey sleeping at the foot of the door. With this big directional charge-shaped black spot going across the wall in the door where the trip mine had blown up earlier, and he's just sitting right in the shadow of the ash across the wall.
Disadvantage on noticing it?
All right.
Yeah, no, she's just there.
All right, this is it. So everybody else is sleeping, save for Nuria, who's working away, or at least preparing for a sleep. Everybody is. So I'll say, Tara, roll a perception check. And
oh boy.
A D10.
Alright, so perception check first. Yeah. Oh,
Don't
man,
like that. Don't like that.
That's beautiful.
Don't
Don't,
like that.
don't worry, because the moment they get in range, I already know they're there. It's just, can I hear them before they get to the door? And a D10.
Unless it's already in the room.
A 7.
That's what I rolled.
Yeah.
More oozes, let's go!
So, Katara, about an hour goes by, uneventful. Stay sitting in your chair. You, as much as you try to stay alert, and your metabolism and your extraordinary regeneration means you don't really need to sleep anymore, you still can't help but get a little restless and antsy, and you kind of shuffle a little bit. Eventually, your eyes kind of flutter. You'll like do that head nodding off thing where your head starts to dip and then you just pick it right back up. And you do that game a couple of times before you pick your head back up. And you see what look like puddles of water slithering in through the seams in the armory door.
Can I just, like...
Is Nuria able to passive perception?
You're somewhere else crafting. You're nose deep in.
My question.
Can I just like, it's like one of those puddle of oozes that's coming through. Can I just stun baton and just
and just attack the puddles?
Because I do electrify damage. I do.
Hold on.
It's gonna
make an attack roll.
That's 20, let's go.
Chauncey is still sleeping there, but you begin to feel a little wet, and you kind of rouse awake a little bit, and you're just like, oh no, did I pee myself?
No, that's never a question. I just think I sweat while I sleep.
But
I'm
you
a real
only
hot
do
sleeper.
feel it, though, on your bottom side.
It's a cold floor.
So 15.
So roll just the shock damage.
Oh no, you're gonna shock me. I'm in the puddle.
That's your fault.
Oh no!
I want to go sleep in the door. You're not going to get through the door. All right.
They're not. They're gonna push me through. It's just the leaky water.
That's without the modifier, right?
Yeah, without the modifier. 'Cause the
Okay.
modifier would
Yeah.
go
So
to the bludgeoning.
four shock.
All right. So with that, you run up while Chauncey's still just barely kind of rousing awake, and immediately overhand send a shock of electricity through this section of puddle, and you see it almost as if John Carpenter's The Thing had transformed into a small pool of water. All of a sudden react violently and just as what looks like faces and other shapes emerge out of this puddle in extreme pain. It seemed to have done a bit more damage than the amount of electricity you pump through it would normally account for to this particular section of puddle, but more is moving out into
I have an
the
extra
room.
attack.
All right, go ahead and make another attack against this puddle.
You're whack-a-moling puddles right now.
Another two. Just
All right. Again, as this puddle reacts violently and these shapes emerge out of it, but the other parts of the water seem to come in and emerge and grow into humanoid forms, as the one you had just smacked seems to attempt to do so, but more slowly, and is having a bit more difficulty forming under Chauncey's weight. But there are at least 4 other oozes in the room.
okay.
Does Neria notice now?
On the
I think-
Bluetooth, she just goes oozes.
Oh God, what is that?
They're coming after me! One of them got a taste!
Can Chauncey stand up and like kick the puddle that's underneath him? Boom! like almost like stomp on it, just pow! With that 500-pound suit.
Is this intended to do harm?
Huh?
Is this intended as an attack or just?
Yeah. I want to attack with suit weight.
All right. So you get up and you see this puddle beneath you, and you just like and then just try to stomp it out with all the force and weight of you plus your exosuit, and you just splash into the puddle. However, it does not seem to do any damage in this form.
That one's dead. I just assume, like, I killed it.
Like, it's not dead.
I walk away like it didn't get up.
There's 4 more right here.
Are they all in
but
puddle
that
form?
That was not one.
No, there are 4 humanoid form ones and one that's still in puddle that wasn't able to reconstitute itself under Chauncey.
It bumped its head.
Yeah.
Okay. G's just gonna like. He walked out, right? Chauncey.
I've now left the door frame and walking forward towards Katara, like boasting about it, like, yeah, I stomped it out.
If you walk too far, you will take 4 opportunity attacks, though. So are you
Ooh,
staying
no,
within
then,
melee of them?
Just stay on top of the one
Actually,
you killed.
if that's the case, then yeah, I will stay in melee range, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my Hydra, and I'm gonna blast the closest one, do me headshot.
All right.
It's just, I stopped the one, like, oh, that one's dead. Boom, boom. Sidearm blast the next one.
All right.
Oh man, that sucks. I'm gonna use this ammo on these things, knowing it doesn't hurt them as bad.
Well, it just didn't seem to damage the puddle.
Well, like, yeah, I'm still. Chauncey thinks he killed it. Chauncey thinks he's killed that puddle. But like, I know that I've fought these before, and my bullets didn't do the damage that the electricity did.
It's true, but they do still do normal damage.
Oh yeah. But
they just don't do extra.
Yeah, exactly. They're not as efficient. Yeah. So I am gonna Hydra blast that thing. Headshot.
Advantage. Because of the close quarters.
Oh, I'm gonna get slapped the hell up too, boys.
Chicka boom boom.
Yeah. That's what I want. That is a 23.
Katara just thinking in her head, we should have killed them when we were there.
I'm
They
thinking the
came
same. I did say I came up there for a reason. Ooh, I should have juiced. Dang it. We'll wait for that.
Yeah.
But this one's definitely dead. This one's
because that
annihilated.
first attack again was intended to do harm. That did count as your first attack when you stomped on.
Yeah. I know.
So
I know.
this is your second attack.
I fully assumed I was just going to attack a puddle.
Yeah.
So I was cool with it.
All right.
It may be a waste of an action, but it's fine. I'm waking up, so it's fine. 32 points.
All right, 32 points of headshot damage as you blast this thing and see this splash of gray foam shoot out of its head as it looks back at you, and half its face is just missing, but it still seems to be kicking.
I'm gonna reload my saw. Or my Hydra. Sorry.
Hi.
I was gonna say, so it's been an hour, right?
Essentially, yeah.
So I mean, like, does he get his stuff back for like?
I do get
technically.
the one,
no. Yeah, you do get. We'll say you do get the one initiative one, but this was a failed long rest that got interrupted. So a failed long rest does not a short rest make.
Crap! I didn't even think about that. I have to wait till next turn then to use what I want to use then.
Okay.
I am going to. You know what? I am gonna walk away and hope they just don't hit. I'm gonna walk towards Katara.
You're walking.
I got to. I'm also switching to the saw as I'm walking instead of reloading the Hydra.
All right. I guess we'll all try and lay hands on you. That's 15, 9, 16, and 13. No, none of them hit as they all reach for you, and you're just like, ugh, and you feel them clawing against the outside of your armor.
I'm proud I killed that one. Like, I killed it. That one puddle's down.
Alright, so now he's out of the mess at this point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So everybody else has a chance.
Rack.
Yeah.
And he's gonna chuck a flash grenade in there.
I'm assuming you're kind of asleep on the other side of the chamber, though.
Was I?
I'm assuming that everyone who is sleeping would be safest farthest from the door. Yeah. But I don't know. Would you have gone for maximal security?
So how far was it 100 feet from the other, all the way from the other side?
Mm-hmm. Essentially.
How far is it to chuck?
40 feet.
40 feet. So if I move 15, I can get 30, which is not enough because I can only chuck the grenade 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll just look down the aisle and just let it round down range.
All right. Which one are you attacking?
Just any of the ones that are up. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill it.
Are you
any of the
sneak attack?
The T. Yeah, it's more than 50 feet away from me.
Oh yeah, optimal range. Right. So you're
And
attacking.
then
Yeah.
Katara
So
is- and then
I was gonna say, are you attacking one that's already hurt, or? Well, they all seem a little bit hurt. You see, like scorch marks on
6
some of
damage.
them. But one of them seems more hurt than others and has like half a face.
All right, I'm not gonna attack that one. Trying to see if I have disadvantage for any reason because of fatigue.
No, fatigue
Or
won't
not
affect
fatigue
your.
because of Oh, okay. No, it's at 3.
Yeah, it won't affect your attacks until much worse.
Yeah,
More
because
than you
I'm
could
in
possibly
danger.
get from damage.
Because I'm in danger.
That's
So-
true. Yeah, you're in danger plus the fatigue you gained from travel. So that is
So how
3,
about-
isn't it?
So they're cumulative.
Yes.
So I was actually at 2 for a little while before from damage and fatigue.
Okay, so at 3, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Lay the hell down.
So did I actually?
allowed to say that to somebody?
So did I actually use my invisibility?
I mean, you
In that
kind of
room.
established that you did.
All right. Let's go for an attack on the weak on the
I
not
was-
weak one.
I was gonna say because Katara is surrounded by them, isn't she?
Well, Chauncey was. Well, we
Like,
could say since this is
Chauncey
all
was?
kind of
Because-
happening.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
she
said
was
you were
15 feet
15
back.
minutes
And
away
then
from
if
me.
you lay down,
Because she was
and
15
then-
feet back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but the disadvantage would still negate a sneak attack, even if the other
Yeah.
procs.
I have
are
advantage
intact.
on anything beyond 50 feet.
Yeah, so it'd be an even roll.
Yeah.
But because
But
you
I
have
don't get sneak attack
disadvantage, you
because I
can't
have
get sneak attack.
disadvantage.
Yeah. So does that change your target, or are you still going to attack one of the strong ones?
I'm just gonna attack one of the strong ones.
All right.
I still do a decent amount of damage. Actually, no. How much damage did you do to that one? That
Did
lost its
32.
face. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Did a chunk.
That's a chunk. I'm not gonna do more than that without being a rogue.
Chunk
Chunky.
spot.
Eh?
Spot.
Spot.
Can you
Spot?
Spot it.
I guess yeah. I'm not gonna be hiding or anything. Spot is 120 feet. Yeah, I'll spot it.
All right.
Bonus action spot, and I'm just gonna sit at the back.
you're just sitting there, leaning against
know
the
what,
nearest
that-
rack.
That reminds me of the sniper off of Resident Evil 2
Oh no.
in the movie.
What was that?
Shooting Nemesis.
Oh, the yeah.
Yeah.
From the rooftop.
Still hits.
Oh, sweet.
Weak sauce. I got the
Here.
power.
Here he comes. I had a spotted creature for the first time in a long time.
Wow.
Oh, I did do a lot of damage.
You did more damage than Chauncey did. You said you weren't going to be able to do that much.
I usually don't. That's a 10.
Pick the puddle.
All right, so you blast this thing, just splattering the rest of the head, and there is no longer anything remaining on the top of it as this puddle dissolves. Or he
I need to
dissolves
figure out how
back
much
into the
damage
puddle.
I do.
This one kind of a blood red.
More than
Ooh.
Chauncey.
What's more than Chauncey? Blood red?
Your damage.
Oh,
You
whoa,
just said I
so-
need to figure out how much damage I do. More than Chauncey. At least for that one bullet.
Yeah, because this was, I think,
All right.
this was the highest damage per bullet rifle, I think.
Anybody else doing anything? If not, those are about to act.
Let's see here. I haven't done anything.
Where are you in the room, though? You're probably sleeping over there as well.
Yeah, you're probably
with
sleeping
everybody
over
else.
on the other side.
You can continue to sleep.
Wait,
It's
are
all
you
the
telling me
gunfire.
this would that these wouldn't interrupt me? Are you?
Oh, man.
It's by this point.
You
in our
just, heard a rifle go kaboom!
Okay,
no.
so
And a shotgun, go kaboom.
Oh yeah. Boom.
So Kevin's gonna play awesome and pretend
Like,
he's sleeping, but he's gonna put his hand on his revolver,
all right.
and he's gonna sort of just look up and peer around. His head is still mostly. He sort of just raises his head just up and up, peer around.
So
And then he'll slowly bring up his magnum. He'll try blasting the nearest one in the head.
All right, so you're
You're
moving
like
to a
100
position
feet
where
away with a magnum.
I was gonna say, are you
Wait,
moving into a
what?
position
Range.
where you can get eyesight on them?
Can I sneak?
That would take an action.
That's fine.
All right, make a
What's the
stealth
range
check.
on that?
Stuff, okay.
Range is effective 5 to 82, maximum range of 320. 5 to 80, and 320 for maximum range.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
so all you need to do is just move forward, like.
Yeah, but he would have to move.
I just moved to 20 feet. You wouldn't even worry about stealth. You're all the way in the back.
I'm just being safe here.
Okay.
All right, 16. You're moving pretty quietly as you move out of view of the into a different hall.
All right, he's gonna slowly move forward and a good, nice range of one of these things.
Well, the question is, are you moving forward down that hall, or are you moving forward down the hall where you could see them? Because you can't be visible to them if you use the hide action. But if you're moving forward down the hall where you are unseen, then you'd have to get to the very end of it before you could see them at all again.
I'll do that.
Okay, so you're starting
The
to
long
move
way.
down the long way around.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So Kevin's on his way. And unless Nuria is doing anything, we could round back around to the oozes. Or is Nuria just continuing her crafting?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Continue your crafts. It's okay.
Okay.
You
She's
sure
just
about
coughing in the back corner. There's not really much for her to do. I don't want her to use a cryo bomb on them.
All
I think
right.
you guys could probably handle them pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to throw that would be you'd have to move quite a distance forward.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take a good bit of effort. All right. Well, in that case,
Carlton.
the one ooze that Chauncey had stomped on reconstitutes in the humanoid shape as it begins
Shit,
lumbering
not dead.
forward.
I told you.
I thought I killed it. That's a lot of force.
They
no,
catch up.
It's a water.
With Chauncey and
I
Katara.
splashed it.
They're all going to try and grab hold of you. 2 against Chauncey. And 2 against Katara.
Nope.
All right, no hits as they all try to assail you. How are you all reacting?
Well, bam, bam.
Stun baton?
I'm just gonna. Yep, stun baton.
Is this against some of the fresher ones, or the one that got up from a puddle and is somewhat
The
hurt?
one. The one coming up from the puddle.
All right, so that hits.
So they're able to attack
Roll
us
your
from
shot.
15 feet away?
No, they walked up to you.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Missed that part.
So roll the
And then-
shock damage separately on these. If you
Okay.
could.
So I will do that actually. So coming in, the first thing is just gonna be the bludgeoning, and I'm gonna add in the champion effigy.
All right.
So this one coming in, wow, that's delicious. 9 points bludgeoning,
All right.
and then 4 point shock.
That's the damage.
All right. So that shock sends some electricity through its system, just and you see the creature reel, and some of the water that constitutes its form seems to shudder and light up.
Do it again.
Also hits.
And then regular. So 11 bludgeoning, and then 5 shock.
Oh yeah, and with that you and the creature reels, lets out this screech before it just turns into a bubbly mess and dissolves down into a puddle.
Cool. And
blood.
Of blood. I'm a keeper right there.
All right. Anything from Chauncey, Mr. G?
Can I position myself in such a way where I can go ahead and use my spray and pray?
Certainly.
30-foot cone.
Yeah, you'd easily be able
cone
to navigate around to a side position where you can essentially go across this aisle and hit all 3 without much worry of hitting Katara. You probably would provoke an opportunity attack from at least 1 to get into that position, though.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. No.
Yep, I'm good.
Swings and misses.
They got slippery grips.
All right, so they need to make mobility saves.
Yes.
Got them
So 3
butter
mobility
hands.
saves for your first attack. All fails.
That's delicious.
Roll the damage. Well, has to be with a fully automatic weapon.
Yeah, this is with the saw. I said that instead of reloading the Hydra, I switched to the saw last round.
Okay. You never ended up giving that to Katara?
Oh no.
Okay, yeah.
Because I said she wouldn't be able to hold that.
Okay, so roll your damage.
And I offered a thing, but we never went through with it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to give up champion effigy just in case I needed the melee.
Oh wait, that was the Hydra's damage. Sorry,
Rolled
the wrong one. It's D4.
That was nice though.
I know that would have been nice, but I just realized it was the wrong dice.
Hey,
21.
there you go.
Still pretty good.
21 points of damage to all of them. All right. As you mow them down, sending ripples through each body.
And the one closest to me, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with just a regular attack with the saw.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him with headshot as well.
All right.
That one.
Spray and pray is super nice.
Send it.
Oh,
Good night.
Critical
Sweet.
hit.
The water's call to you.
This one's a hell of a ripple.
Ah! Yep, that one
39
is
points of ripple damage.
That's gone.
splattered and cut to shreds by your bullets and doesn't even get a chance to sink into its blood puddle form. It just, you tear it apart.
Can we say that was the one that I stomped on?
That was not. That was specifically not the one that you stomped on. That one
I don't know
died.
which one's which. I was like, now I killed it. I don't know which one it was. I lost
They all look
track.
the same to you.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I think I stomped on. Now it's dead.
All right.
And yeah, that's
it.
That's it for me.
Kevin gets to move forward, and if you dash with your action, you could get most of the way. No, you could get all the way around to get a visual on the new hall, but you can't take any other action.
If so, you're saying even if dash, I won't quite make it there.
You will make it. You just won't be able to do anything else.
Yeah, you won't be able to do anything till next turn.
Let's go with that.
All right. Mr. G, do anything?
Yeah. There's 3 left.
2.
2 left.
Yeah.
So you
Tar
get
beat the piss out of one. You annihilated the other one, and then I
Right.
just annihilated
Yeah.
one.
All right. Let's take another shot.
And each one of them have a little bit of damage now.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Oh,
pew.
Be a
bonus
full
action. Switch my spot to that creature.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Is this full headshot and everything?
Oh yeah.
Less weak sauce than I
Hits.
thought.
18 damage or 18 to hit.
Yep.
You actually thought that was weak sauce at some point?
Well, the
What?
normal attack, I was like, I thought it was only in the like mid 20s.
Oh, no, you wrong. I think
One
that
across
devastates
the
people with
board.
one bullet. It's
Okay,
It's
that's about
because
it.
you have
Yeah.
so much additive.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff going on, yeah.
Hence, yeah.
Because like minimum that's like 8, that's 19 damage without any dice. That's just me. Wait, no, that's a -1. That's 17.
Yeah, you're
damage.
17
Yeah,
plus.
All right. So
minimum of 20.
that one you splatter with another headshot, reduce it to a blood puddle.
And he's just lazily just like prone with the rifle, just like back to rifle like 101 class shooting days.
Yeah, this is proper range shooting. Like you're not even don't even feel like you're a part of the fight.
Yeah.
Just hitting targets. All right. So coming back around, there is this one that's left, and it is going to make one last ditch effort at trying to nibble on Chauncey. But it
Nope.
isn't happening. You're just easily keeping it at bay.
slippy fingies. I'm telling you.
All right, who's gonna finish him?
Get this one. Get this
one. Come here.
He made it there.
I stepped back. I killed the one I wanted to kill.
Hits.
And 3 shock. The 12 bludgeoning, 3 shock.
All right. You send a big jolt through its system, but it's still standing.
Oh.
And with
Well,
that second attack, with that second attack, you utterly decimate it. In a
you sent
sense.
that guy to hell. The 666 sent him away.
She. Okay. All right, everybody, go back to sleep. It's fine.
G just rolls over.
Kevin just. He actually just decides to just drop where he is. Okay.
Yeah.
She's just gonna...
You guys got it? Good. Good night.
It's like everybody just like where they were at just goes. "Yep."
She just
I
sits
wanted-
back
Back
down in her
crossing.
seat. She's like, you good in your area?
Yeah.
All right, good.
It's like this is routine. Oh,
But, like
you see these guys? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, back to
And-
sleep.
back to sleep.
So then Stun Baton is in. Yeah, she puts Stun Baton away, pulls out the scar. Good.
All right.
Reload.
Chauncey slumps up against the door.
All right.
It worked before, it'll work again.
You sit down, your soggy bottom just going
Yeah,
back on the
I
ground.
splashed the water away a little bit just to clear off a dry spot.
Pants are still wet though.
Yeah, but mostly dry. Dry spot. The spot's dry.
By the way, it is worth noting, like I said, there are cameras in every room. Is anybody doing anything about the cameras in here, or just letting them sit?
Oh yeah, might as well.
Shoot out the cameras.
Give it the finger. No, I'm kidding.
Kevin's just
I'm not
gonna.
doing that. I've
Well-
shown him that one.
If that's the case, then Kevin's going to disable those cameras.
Okay, how are you going to disable them?
Well, don't I just have some tools I could use for that?
Yeah, but
If he can
walking
reach
through the
it.
steps.
So
Yeah, they
okay,
are
how
up,
many,
they are up on the
so-
ceiling. They are
How
up on the
many
ceiling, but you could
cameras?
climb.
Wait, what?
There are about 4 cameras in this room.
Every corner.
Yeah, one in every corner. Actually, 5. One at the center, looking at the door.
If only somebody had a Polaroid, we could just snap photos of us in fancy poses and then tape them to all
And
the
to
cameras.
tape them to the thing.
I know somebody. I remember somebody who probably would have had a Polaroid by now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I
So
have no
you
idea what
guys
you're
shot
talking
out.
about.
You
So
guys shot out all the cameras then.
If you guys are shooting it out, then mark off some ammo. But
I'm marking off ammo.
okay. Y'all shoot the
It sounds
cameras.
like your paintball gun.
Just paintball the cameras.
Just double triggering it, just like.
Yep.
No full auto.
Say full auto.
Yo, no full auto on the buildings.
This isn't full auto.
All right, so you take out all the cameras and settle in to try and resume your rest. It takes some time, given the burst of adrenaline, but eventually, uncomfortably, with the stench of death still pervading parts of the room, yet somehow something you've been quite that's what I'm looking for.
Desensitized.
Desensitized, yeah, that's it.
G
Been
grew
quite
up in situations
desensitized,
like this.
too. And so, uncomfortably, rest does find you. Katara,
G grew up in houses worse than this.
make another perception check
Chauncey-
as you keep your watch.
Chauncey lives with death.
17.
17. Some time passes by. You think you hear some noise out on the steps, and you prepare for a possible another encounter, but eventually it passes. Doesn't seem like anything ever comes of it. The hours go by. Your friends fall sound asleep. Nuria is just in the back with her head planted at a workbench amidst a bunch of crafts. Seems to have just crashed after the long hours of work. It's silent in the room, and
That sounds about right.
you're, although surrounded by your friends, quite alone. But there's some satisfaction in being their guardian for this time where they are unaware of it.
Mhm.
Continue your watch. Gets monotonous, boring after a while. I don't know if Katara does anything to occupy herself besides just keeping an eye on the door.
Probably just messing with her healing factor stuff.
Okay.
Like if there's anything she like it just becomes apparent like after a while, just sitting there, she's like, I need to do something. This is boring. And then just sharp item.
Just
How do I heal?
For-
And then just constantly does this.
make little pricks in your finger. Various other parts trying to provoke some healing. You see it seal back up, form a scar. Then eventually, as the hours go by, even that scar becomes quite faded and almost non-existent. It helps to pass the time. But eventually, you hear some shuffling as some in the party begin to rouse awake. If you were to check a phone or any other implement on your person, you would find that it has come through to the morning. And it has been about 8 hours since that last incident. It is now roundabouts 8 o'clock in the morning on the next day.
G's just gonna wake up and just go like, ugh, ugh. Whose house am I in?
Unfortunately, Walker's.
It smells like shit in here.
Sorry, that's still weak.
Well, that's because you only added +3.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, oops.
3 times 8.
Yeah. My bad.
So that's like,
Math.
what,
I wasn't
20?
mathing.
An extra 24.
Yeah. It's still weak.
Alright.
Well, wouldn't it be +21?
Oh yeah, plus.
I'm
Yeah.
doing the math right now.
So does this does
plus
this recover half or all of our dice?
Half.
All of our hit dice? Oh, half. Okay.
Covers half of your
Right.
maximum hit dice.
It's always have.
Right.
Mhm.
I forgot about that. Round it up or down?
Up.
Gotcha. So I've got...
Oh yeah, Neri needs some hit points dice back as well. Gets half of his back. That's
What?
Man, this is weak.
This
Look
is
at
weak
that.
saucy
I
is-
only rolled 1s and 2s and 1 8.
I mean, you don't need that much healing. Though. Look how weak you are.
I'm still in danger. But
You
no,
are
I'm
little,
not.
you are little man.
It's amazing
get
what
rid of
Con
that,
could do.
My fatigue go away,
Yes, your fatigue from the
which we
travels.
completely forgot about.
Yeah. Now goes away. So if you're still in danger, then you only have 2 points of fatigue now.
that was a 2.
I'm only.
Kidding me?
I'm at 1 point from caution.
Oh, I thought you said you were still in danger.
No, I'm higher.
Okay.
Do one more. That's good enough.
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm still ending this episode.
She's
with
one
less
hit
health.
point away from being at max. That's good enough. I don't really care.
That's good.
I am back to the health that I had when I fought that big thing last week. I'm ready for Walker. Let's go.
I don't need full health anymore.
Give him a handicap.
G is ending this episode with less health than he started it with.
I am really disappointed that it gets too far in this.
I can use one of my free treat weirds on you if you want.
Who?
On G.
Oh.
None for you, Kevin.
I have 5 free ones, and I have a ton of like material and fluid.
Oh,
hit me with one really quick. I just want to get out of
Hit me
caution.
with
That's it.
one.
can I also go ahead and mix up some tea real quick and get that to Chauncey?
Getting green and yellow.
Yeah, that green yellow.
All
Forgot
right.
about that.
Question. I regained the hit dice back at the end of the rest, right? So I can't spend those ones at all, right?
What do you mean?
Like the 8 that I just got now.
No,
I
you-
can't spend it all.
You can spend it. I allow it.
Yeah, as soon as you
okay.
get it, you
Yeah.
spend it.
Because it's
I'm
part of the
spending
rest,
more.
yeah.
let me spend some more, boys.
You had some more
You need
left?
another free hit. Actually,
After the
would
8?
Would you rather have a medical injection? Because I
mean-
have 7 of those now. Mr. G.
Oh,
I was gonna
gee.
say, can you spend the medical injections like during battle though?
I can use them out of battle.
But can you do them during battle?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Save
they're
them.
my
Yeah, I
medical
would-
syringes.
I would save them for battle.
That's
We
7.
may
Wait,
need it.
is that 7 towards G or Kevin?
Whoever needs it more. I assume G needs it more.
Kevin, are you in out of caution?
I just recently got out of caution. Yes.
Okay, because that still keeps me in caution. If it's, I need 8. I have 29 out of 30. Like I literally need 1 point of health just to get out of caution.
Yeah, you might need more than that. I'll use a medical injection on you.
No, I only need 1.
I'm using a medical injection anyway.
No. Save
Okay,
those for battle.
I can.
Save them for the war.
I can do any of my healing things during battle.
Yeah, but those are
That's stronger.
Yeah, that's stronger for battle. If somebody goes down, you can just be like, boom.
Okay, I'll
Weak
use
stuff?
another trait wound.
I only need the weak stuff right now because I don't have a lot of hit points to begin with.
Wait, Chauncey, did Chauncey have this many hit dice left over from yesterday?
I had 8 from like a week ago, and then I just got the 8 that you said I could spend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You hadn't spent the 8 last time.
Also, G, that's to you.
Oh, okay, 9.
That's something I really keep huge track of, is the numbers that I got. That's the one thing about my character sheet that I have to stay on top of his numbers.
Yeah.
Because I literally, every battle, I'm like, God, every turn, I'm like, there goes 20 bullets. There's this many bullets. So I'm tend to focus more on my numbers on this than anything.
Okay, gotcha. Good to know.
Nuria, how big is a medical injection?
And I think I
A medical injection, I believe, is 64.
64.
One should do it.
On average, that would be...
Nope. Damn it.
Well, you're about to heal 2d4 plus.
Yeah, I want to be
whatever.
full health though when I get it, because doesn't full health automatically heal that up?
Well,
yeah, it does.
No. Oh, well, it does, yeah, but
Yeah, I only have one left.
There it
is.
it's like because you're still healing anyway with the 2d4 plus whatever.
It's true. You would still get some back.
I didn't.
You want a medical injection?
I spent all my freaking dice. I'm good now.
Because I was gonna say you don't.
I needed to.
Well,
He's
how
a
much
completionist.
when you rolled the 7? When you rolled the 7 beforehand, how much did you have left to heal up?
4.
You literally could have two
dice. Only have one hit dice.
But that could have been for one short rest.
The heal.
But I could literally heal full now when I take my tea.
Hit dice are free.
But I could
You
have.
roll your health.
We're
You
not
roll
gonna
the
get-
health first, and then you roll your hit points after.
Never. Yeah. Why does it matter? I'm full health.
Because you wouldn't have had to use the one hit dice.
And we're not gonna get another short rest or long rest. The rest of this building, I can guarantee you.
I highly doubt that.
I don't think we're going to. Not a long rest, so that one hit dice wasn't going to do me much, but 11 points later on.
It's 11 points.
I could survive off of 14, but yeah, I'm good. I mean,
taking that green yellow then?
I'll wait for the heals then, whenever we absolutely need them.
Katara,
But yeah, I'll take it.
mix some green and yellow tea in your chemistry flasks.
Oh, Neria's go.
You were healing. T.
Oh. Sadly.
Sad buff. I'm just helping.
Oh,
That's 6.
better than
Well, plus
than the
2
one.
from your healthy.
Oh yeah.
So that's plus 8 to your maximum hit points.
Hey.
Oh wait,
Nope.
I gotta fix it here too. Forgot about that part. There we go. Good. Change here. Oop, not that much. I'm good.
All right.
Chauncey is fully rejuvenated. He feels healthy as hell. That nap did him good.
Good night's rest.
Let me go ahead and put the rest of these numbers back up to where they need to be.
So if anything, Katara would say that during the night she did hear like more shuffling outside, like in the stairway.
Mm-hmm.
But then it just kind of faded, and then there was nothing else.
Yeah.
So, so it essentially just kind of goes into a. So when we start heading up, could be running into some more stuff, but.
Well, if you want me to go check.
I figure if we leave, we all leave together. So
I can go check.
You know what? That's true. You can hide.
I already knocked out all the lights in the hallway. I'm effectively there.
All right. If you feel up for it, then go right ahead.
Can I get a wire through this door at any point? I think I tried that before, but I don't remember.
Well, you tried while it was locked and it was more tightly sealed. Now there was at least enough for water to get through.
Okay, so yeah.
I'll say
I'm just gonna check real quick if there's anything immediately outside.
Checking out. There doesn't seem to be anything immediately outside the door. Stairwell seems clear.
I'll radio back in 5. And I'm just gonna head into the darkness, go invisible.
All right. Make a perception check. And a stealth check
Going
if you would like.
invisible this time.
It's here's your stealth check. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Here's your perception check. Minimum 15. Ooh, 15.
So, giving a brief search up and down, you do not seem to find any activity in the stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like the coast is clear all the way up until the big central chamber with the labs and the prisons.
I'll just head up or hang out by that door and call everybody out. It's like, coast is clear.
All right.
Well,
All right. Coast is clear.
Kevin's gonna get up, sort of bleary-eyed, and walk his way to the door and start walking up the stairs.
It's like once making sure everybody's pretty much good, Nuri's good, etc., then just start heading up.
All right.
Chauncey's gonna say, Mr. G,
Hi.
can you poke your head down into the vehicle bay and check this and this truck for the Gatling gun real quick?
Give me one moment. And he's just gonna jump down the hall. Or like the thing. What do you call that? Just that gap in the staircase.
All right. So you descend down there, float
Like a
down to the
bat.
bottom. Check on that truck.
Yep.
Still seems to be there.
Yep. I see it. It's kind of really big. It's kind of odd looking at a Gatling gun trying to drive a truck.
It's just nice to know that's still there.
All right. So you all continue your ascent. You regroup with everyone before they continue, or do you guys continue ahead of him?
I can catch up pretty quickly because I have a lot of vertical movement.
He can
No, that's
headshot
true.
up the mezzanine. at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys continue upwards. Mr. G eventually catches up. You ascend the stairwell, Kevin having to use the flashlight. Kevin and Nuria both, given their inability to see in the darkness that the stairwell has been left in after Mr. G took out the lights. You find your way up to the door and exit to the chemical labs and prison chamber. You ascend the stairs of the catwalks, heading up. As you all pass by the prisons, you just hear the desperate cries of people within. Just like, please help us. When are we getting out of here? And various other pleas. Some people mention the fact that we haven't eaten in a day.
You can wait another one.
You all continue your ascent. You go.
Is there any like food trays around? Like, there's no floors at cafeteria.
Not that you've seen so far.
Okay. Poor guys, yeah, they're screwed. I didn't see any food supplies.
It would have probably been down in the garage.
No.
That's true. Yeah, you did see some basic provisions in the garage.
MREs.
Yeah.
I do. If they say they're hungry, it's like you can wait one more day. It could be a lot worse for you. Be thankful.
All right. So you continue your ascent, head up to the 16th floor, passing the core chamber with its control room. Continuing onwards. 17th floor, where you enter into BOW manufacturing, the massive factory chamber where you battled the giant. It's at this point that you all hear again over the loudspeakers. It's not too late, you know. You can join me. When the Titan launches, and it will very soon, the world beyond these walls will be irrevocably changed. But you within the tower will be safe. You can be kings and queens within my new world.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I kind of look at Mr. G, and I whisper a bit. I'm like, I wonder if he'll turn on the elevator for us. I'm getting tired of walking up these steps, and this suit's doing all the work. That's what's bad about it.
It's good cardio. Mr. G jogs in place.
I mean, the machine's doing all the work. My legs are building up clots at this point.
Well, you're still exerting effort.
yeah, I know. But just not as much as what I would if I didn't have the suit.
It's just that it mitigates the extra effort that the 500 pounds would take.
Yeah.
Enlighten me, Walker. You are an old boss of mine, so I want to know what your thought process is on this world. Why are you so adamant on changing it like this? What is so special about this compared to everything else? Why go this route?
Look around. Does the world around you seem like one worth saving? With all of its violence and hate. The world I see is a better one. One where people are more. One where suffering, needless, human frailty is eliminated.
You know, he does got a point.
The idea you have in between you and I, we're not too far different in thought, at least in terms of wanting to take away frailty in the world. Things like disease and whatever else holds us back. But what you're doing is forcing a change, Walker. And I understand. I remember what you said before when we were down in the basement of this place. You said that it's not like they would accept this virus, whatever we could do with the virus, even if we went peacefully. I understand you think that way. But in times like this, when we're just going about forcing a change upon people, something that nobody, I shouldn't say nobody, but not everybody wants. This is just making a situation worse than it needs to be. Even those people that survive, you think they're not going to turn around and rebel when they figure out who did this to them? They're going to look to you as the reason. There's going to be war, there's going to be violence, and it's going to be worse knowing what these viruses can do and how people would be able to use them if they figure out how to do it. This isn't the way, Walker. There's still time. You can end this right now.
How naive of you to think it will be worse. My plan is more thorough than that. I have measures in place to control the outcomes. That is what I have been building towards. This is simply an act of progress, and progress is the fate of humanity. You can run from it and die, or embrace it and risk living.
She just shakes her head, looking to the party to see if anybody else has anything to say. Katara has said her piece.
I don't know why you keep interacting with him. He's not a man who can be reasonable.
Tell me, Walker, what is Titan?
You will see. It will be impossible not to. But do take your time if you are going to continue your climb.
Ominous.
Can I insight check him? Does he, is he stalling?
Make an insight check.
Minimum 15. 18.
Ooh. So, for someone of your training, as you yourself have already observed, he's not an incredibly difficult person to read. You've already formed something of a psych profile in your head. There's definitely something about his intonation that seems busy. You definitely get the sense that he is eager to keep you guys taking as long as you can, or as he can make you. Does seem like he's stalling. Like everything that's been thrown at you is just, he knows it won't stop you.
I'm just wondering if we're going up the wrong direction.
What? How do you go up in the wrong direction?
Oh.
I don't get it.
Huh.
Well, the 30th floor is being...
Still under construction.
It's still being built. Last we saw him, he was on floor 29. Or 20, or 30, I don't remember which one.
He was on
30. It's being built.
On 30.
Yeah. So he was on, you could see from the outside, he was on the rooftop, and there was all sorts of construction equipment is still out there, but it was essentially a rooftop, but it's also a floor under construction.
Because like I'm saying, I
going...
don't think this, like, I think the tower is like one bit of Titan, right? So
I think you're correct in the tower being Titan and Titan about being done, but the only thing under construction was the top.
yeah, I'm just wondering
So
where the rest of the ICBMs are.
Right. We're about to find them.
About to find out when they get launched.
We found 2 of them, and then
We kind of know.
Did you look in the silos last episode?
Nobody looked
We're
in the
about to.
silos. You guys already passed
No,
it.
we
You can double back.
passed the
Oh, we
silos out.
You can,
Okay.
you can double back if you want. That was on the 16th floor. You're on the 17th now.
I'm just assuming there was an ICBM in a truck, 2 in the basement, and then we knew that silos were there, and I wasn't just gonna sit there and keep kicking one.
Would I be able to poke my head in really quick, stealth, and just like
All right.
just count how many missiles we see?
Stealth check. Sneak back.
It's like a minimum of like 25.
All right. You make it to the silos
Hold
very
on, it's
quiet,
rolling.
Mike.
Oh, okay, so 25.
So there are 2 halls on the 16th level from the control room. One to the left and one
All
to the right.
Check the right one first.
All right. You head
Be
right.
careful for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation minimum of 21.
All right, so to kind of go through this, you eventually round the corner to another door, being wary of traps, using your optic cable to peek through, and, doing all of your proper due diligence. Don't find any traps or anything of the sort. Door does open into a chamber with, very similar to the silo you'd encountered in the basement, but this one with 5 ICBMs clustered in a pentagonal formation.
Found him.
And thinking about the way the tower looked from the outside, you do remember it is like a tall vertical tower, but at various points there are like struts of little spires that kind of branch off from the main one, kind of like a Castlevania looking thing. And you get the sense from like this central chamber that you're just in, that going down a long hallway off into another chamber, this silo itself might be one of those spires.
Mm-hmm. So if there's 5 in the other one, that's a minimum of, or so it's currently a minimum of 7 with a maximum of 12, which is about what the capacity was, right? Capacity was 15. Oh, so they can fit 3 more in the bottom one. They could fit, I'm assuming they could fit 5 per silo. Did it look like there was more room in the bottom chamber?
It did.
Okay, yeah, so they can fit 5 per chamber.
All right,
Double check the one on
down
yeah,
the other path.
Double check the other one. I want
Okay.
to see how many there are.
Same deal,
And just
virtually
radio up.
identical, the halls. You head down the other one, head through the door, take your same due diligence. You find another silo, this one with 4 ICBMs clustered in a diamond formation.
All right, heading back up, and I'm obviously talking over radio or Bluetooth. Man's got a total of 11 ICBMs.
All right, so 11 ICBMs.
So they're all in the tower,
Mm-hmm.
which is a little bit better on my mind.
Because at least we know they're here and not spread out along other areas.
Mm-hmm. If they're here, he's got to be here. I'm just wondering. I'm making sure he didn't. It's like fuck off to a second tower.
Right. Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess.
We're on the 17th floor.
Mm-hmm.
Can we keep going up then?
All right.
I say we keep going up.
Yeah, let's keep on moving.
Oh, we already cleared 17 through 20. We can.
Yes,
get to
that's
21.
true. You can get to... Yeah, well, the stairwell... Yeah, that's right. The stairwell that you enter into after the prisons goes all the way up to floor 20 and then stops there. So you
Yeah.
can get to floor 20, which this will be the first time anyone but Mr. G has seen it. Mr. G was the only person who went into the 20th floor, and this is the storage chamber. A large chamber with rows upon rows of glass door storage units containing the Manifold's virus supply.
Over here you got G virus, my favorite. Over here you got...
This is a lot.
It's a fucking boatload of them.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, this is definitely second to your time in Umbrella's nest facility, Katara, the most viruses you've seen congregated in one place.
Haven't seen anything like this since Nest.
Haven't seen anything like this since I broke into your apartment.
I don't even have this many there. Wait, you what?
Wait, what?
Okay. I gotta keep my eyes open. So anyway, let's keep on moving. I really wish there was a way we can salvage these, but I don't know. I don't feel like the tower's gonna stay up. I feel like something more is gonna happen.
I think we should hurry along.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
All right, so you all continue. You find in this 20th level another door that seems to lead to a staircase. This one heads up and then takes a sharp turn and heads up as a sort of wide staircase leading to a singular door. The 21st level, labeled with a sign above it, A-Act Production. An ominous singular door at the top of the staircase.
Chauncey opens up the door.
Well, boys, here's your answers.
Just Katara thinking in her mind, like, I need to at least get 1 or 2 samples if I can.
Respect the dead.
She's respecting them.
I am
Gonna change
respecting
the world.
the dead. How do you think we ended up getting some of those viruses out? Like the G virus antidote.
It's fair enough.
I understand this is a touchy subject for you, but understand that at the end of the day, these things are, well, at least this is going to be of some help in other ways. You have anger, take it out on Walker. Don't take it out on me. I'm not the person.
I'm not mad. Not at you, anyway. I was just saying.
Good. Now let's go.
So Chauncey leads the way.
Already opened up the door. Yep.
Chauncey, you enter first into a wide and tall chamber, dimly lit by ambient blue lamps around the edges. The floor is open and mostly empty, save for a group of 4 cylindrical steel containment units near the center, rising 6 feet out of the ground. To the right are a pair of double doors along the wall. To the left is a raised walkway, ending at a ladder heading to a trap door in the ceiling. The opposite side ends at a glass wall, spanning the chamber's entire height and width. Behind the glass is a tangled series of wires and black tubing, all converging at one singular point. A woman, or at least the torso of one. Below the waist there are no hips or legs, only an opening into which many tubes feed. Her arms are suspended by wire, pulling her into a Y shape. Her head hangs low. Long, matted hair descends over her face. As you approach, she raises her head to meet your gaze. Where the hair parts down the middle, you faintly see the familiar face of Archaea. Her features older and more mature than last you recall, yet gaunt and sickly as though she clings to life by a thread. And you just hear a weak, small voice echo throughout the chamber. Help me.
So,
That's going to be where we end tonight's session.
oh, I hate you! I hate you! You.
Get your responses written down.
Yeah, give you some time to
Got it.
prepare what you're about to say.
This is
I'm
gonna
good
be
at improv.
Mr. TeknoAXE's rifle.
All right.
Yeah, Chauncey only speaks a 4-letter word. It goes boom.
I didn't think she'd still be alive.
She's not.
Oh god.
She's
Well,
struggling. She's being forced to be alive. Like,
no, I know, but she's still alive.
Are zombies alive?
Like,
yeah, zombies are technically alive. So.
All right. So, this will be some fruit for
Can I
thought
add-
until next time.
Can I add though that at the end, like, Chauncey just has like a teardrop starting to well at the back, so it's like that's what you see is Archaea and then Chauncey's teardrop.
And his one good eye.
The one good eye, yeah.
One good eye that he lost at that moment when he lost her.
It's true.
All right. Well, this ascent continues. So, thank you all very much for watching. Until next time, we'll see you all later for this vital moment. Peace. Squared. Have a good night. God bless.
Good night, sweet dreams. All of the good things.